Wait, there we go. Hello everyone, welcome into stream. Oh my goodness, Mario, thank you for those 2-1 sub. I didn't get the... Because I was on screen, you didn't get to see me get pelted with flowers. Let me fix that, hold on. What is the button? I've forgotten the button. Wait 1 second. This button? Here we go. I've been subsequently pelted. Hello everyone, welcome in. Excuse me. Good afternoon, I hope we're all doing well. Let me quickly say, let's see, we got some check-ins. Okay, so we had Space is checked in, we got a Peony, very nice, very nice. And we have Dream, we got Hydrangea. Avatar got a Banksia. There's a lot of Banksias lately, I don't know what's happening with that. It should be completely random, but we keep getting Banksias a lot. I guess that's just what the vibe is. And then Myth got a Sunflower, yeah, nice. Looks like sunflowers outside the garden. But hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you again, Mario, for the sub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. If you are in on the Purple app, do make sure to do your daily check-in so you can get your flowers. It does accumulate. That's the word. I know how to speak English. Maybe. Have been doing better. I didn't sleep great, but we'll manage. We'll do our best. But yes, hello. We are doing more FF today. We are here in the Eorzean. What's this place called? The Eorzean Alliance headquarters. I did like the very start part of this quest just to get me in here so that I could take a thumbnail picture. But yes, this is where we are today. Oh my god. I'm training coming? Holy crap. Avatar, thank you for the sub as well. 54 months, holy shit. That's so long as well. I don't know why the resubs don't get the flowers, but I know that like new subs do. But anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, my eyes are really itchy. Hold on 1 second. Ah! Oh my gosh, we have a possible hype train. That's kind of crazy. Got a mint cookie and a mule. What's a mule? Because to me, a mule is a donkey. So what's a mule? Moscow Mule. Oh, okay. That's okay. I know that's alcohol. All right, cool. I only know it's alcohol because of the Moscow part. Just keep in mind the moment your head starts to drop, yeah, time to stop. Don't worry, I have caffeine. And also, I have slept upright in desks before without hitting myself on anything, so unfortunately, I don't think you'll get to have that, get that clipped, I'm afraid, Myth, but you never know. Yes, alcohol and not an actual ass. I mean, I have an ass too. I mean, we all do have one, at least. You know, some people speak as if they have more than one, but generally we all have at least one. Specifically the clipper, maybe me. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Space. I see you there. I'm also in. I assume this is an instance. So yes. All I've done is I went to talk to the Alamagan Quarter to get this quest, and then I've clubbed to Gaius, and that is where we are at. I don't think I can add you to party right now because I'm assuming this is going to be like an instance thing. Multi-pass? Lol, no. Multi-ass. Yes, you are here. I said. You were the very first person I mentioned on stream, Space. I see you brought back vertical streaming. Yeah, I decided that we put it on timeout for long enough. So, oh, in this zone you are? Yeah, nice. Okay. Is this not an instance? Like is this not an instance? I'm so confused. Okay. But yes, I did bring back the vertical streaming on the Red app. I've learned that if you say certain app names, what's the word? The tiki-toki gets upset. So I'm gonna avoid saying it. Not that it really does much anyway, in terms of showing it out, but you know, try to make things less mage at me, and we'll see how the verticals go, plurals. Storm, thank you for checking in. You got a cherry blossom. Remember, if you haven't checked in, you can click on the bottom of the chat where it says, it'll say bits, and then it'll have like flowers, and it's called the Daily Flower. It's this one. Ba ba da ba. I have 2 flowers. Okay. Alright, game. Alright. But yeah, hopefully the vertical thing works okay. I made the thumbnail a little bit different, so that hopefully keeps things from looking kind of weird. Yeah, we'll see how we go. But yeah, so we're gonna do more FF. I decided that instead of doing the last patch, we should do this first, just so that it's done, because it did get unlocked a little bit ago. We kind of just ignored it. And also because the DDoSing is still happening quite a bit on the server, so I'd rather not have to like constantly drop in and out of like a big story chunk thing. So like a side story seems reasonable. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright. Oh, we also have the in raids. That is true. Space is correct. We do have the in raids, so we can do those too if we have enough time. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. If you're doing this questline now, I can help if you'd like. Sure, Storm. Absolutely. I don't know if I need to wait, but I'll add you into the thing anyway. You are in a cutscene. I will send you this anyway. Never mind. I can't invite you because you're in a cutscene. I will wait. But I saw that you finished that bit of story on the Discord, so yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's talk to guys. It's okay, I'm going into a cutscene now, so it's fine. Alright, everyone grab your snacks, cuddle up on the couch or the computer chair or whatever and be comfy. We gotta be here for a while. Fuck, I have to read this, okay. So your mind is set. Then I shall apprise you of the situation. I can't remember what I did for his voice, so reball. We've discovered that the previously abandoned Ultimate Weapon project is being helmed by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is said to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby weapon. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultimate Weapon, the explosives we employed should have been sufficient to blast its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultimate Weapon was designed to absorb ether from the icons, and the Ruby Weapon no doubt shares that ability. If any were summoned during the uprisings in the Garlemald's occupied territories, and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was only the beginning of our troubles. It fought back with whip-like claws that can extend and contract at will. In the face of such an opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Gaius was injured shielding me from the Ruby Weapon's assault. Even now he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let's not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultimate Weapon project. If I must give my life to bury this shameful legacy, then so be it. If you would face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. In any case, we can't afford to lose the information in your head, on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Makaido's assistance presents our best chance of stopping the war machina. It is true, if anyone were capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. Which is why we're here. Though I have no right to ask this of you, will you lend us your strength? What if I say no? I'm not one to back down from a fight. Fuck yeah. Doing fun stuff with the kobolds or whatnot. Ah, I see. I would unlock the kobolds. I was talking to a friend the other day, and I looked at the, societal quests, and honestly, all of AR, except for, like, the sylphs, I just kind of went, nah, fuck y'all. It takes so long, and the sylph ones are so annoying. Oh my god. I mean, I've nearly finished the Shadowbringers societal quests. I have so many, like, it's so high, and even the Heavensward one, like the Moogles are nearly done as well. But the AR ones are just gone, and I've already done 2 of the 3 for Stormblood as well. Doing more FF streams, I think you need to update your about section. Shh, don't worry about it. Oh, Zero2, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. You have my thanks. Oh, not the societal stuff, like the big story stuff between... Oh, yes. Have fun with that. And mine, though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimli Dark. That is where we'll intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the Ruby weapon will be among their host. Should it break through our lines, there's no telling the devastation. It will wreak. Such devastation. Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you've steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Oh boy, drama. What price must the world pay for my hubris? That's the thing with hubris. There's always a price. Much hubris. Then game over. A short while earlier in the Guardian-occupied city of World's Magitech installation. Fuck, that was a mouthful. Oh shit, it really is ruby red. Damn. They're trying to nick my color scheme. It's red and black. That's so rude. Commencing Ruby... Commencing Ruby weapon activation sequence. All units, stand by. Man, that thing is ugly though. What is this face? Oh my god. Initiating synthetic aurosite system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby weapon, codenamed Darnus. Ready for launch. Oh my god, this is giving me, like Gundam vibes. Hey Nomad, Lali, so I propose if nothing, have you watched Mecha anime? Homika. Oh, I don't know. That's Mecha? Fucking names. Okay, hold on. Voldolin has briefed me on our mission. I'm to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby weapon. Once you arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Cinderdrift, now accessible. Oh boy. Is this a dungeon or is it a... I assume it's not a dungeon. I assume it's a trial, right? Oh yeah, it is a trial. Okay, cool. Alright, who wants in? Alright, alright, let me summon a storm. Trail. Nomad, do you want to come in as well? We have a room. We have the room. We have the space. Sad Zane's busy at the moment, I think. She's not online. Yeah, give me a minute. Okay. Anyone who's in chat who plays FF, you're more than welcome to join us while we go through these. Trials and things are a free-for-all, basically. You can watch me fail a lot. Thumbs up. And die a lot, thumbs up. Because it is FF. And I am a Dragoon. So, you know. I forgot I got DDoS while I was a Dino. Oh no. Yeah, the DDoS thing has been really bad. There's a lot of, like, conspiracy around the reason for it. Some people are like, oh, because of the people that got laid off. Some are just because it's like, oh... You know, what was the other reason I saw? For like, because like the glamour changes and things. But like, people kind of scare me. What is this? Huh? What is this number? Is this the amount of times I've done that particular thing? No, because then I would have more than one. Wait, what does this number mean? Oh, there's a party for it. Okay. I see. I was just like, because I've never noticed that number before. Normally, because I'm just like, clicks on it and then looks away. Alright, we're on the Cinderdrift. The DDoS thing started before the Glamour announcements. True, true. Maybe, I mean, that is true. Although it's been it's just been ramping up since, so. Queuing into guild now. Okay. Man, I will say I was very sad to see that the after the maintenance they just made more worlds. They label more worlds as congested in NA, and they didn't actually uncongest some. I was like, fuck, because I really need to. I really want to like do a couple of things, and I can't because I can't make an alt on the world I want to make an alt on. But anyway, it's fine. It is what it is. At least I made my bun boy before one of the worlds got closed off, so I can run around as him if I want to when I'm doing other things. Hi, No Mercy, welcome in. Would you like to join us? We're about to do Cinder Drift, which is a trial of some kind. Yeah. We are vibing. But yeah, everyone's welcome to come in if they would like to. We are on Gilgamesh, so if you do have to get onto Aether, which is a little tricky at times, but generally speaking is okay. Just remember big fat tacos. What the fuck does that mean? Huh? Space? I'm confusion. Ready for invite? Okay. There we go. Like if it's like BFG, I know that from Doom. That's like big fucking gun. But like, yeah. I don't own FF14. I'm too poor. You know what? That's so understandable. It is like that sometimes. All right. Okay, I think that's it for everyone. I think that's all of us. So I'm gonna. Hold on. I'm gonna ready check. Cool. Alright. Here we go. I don't know how long it's gonna take because we are. Never mind. It was immediate. The answer is not that long. Here we go. I'm gonna sip my drink now while I can before things start happening. Shit. Damn, that thing is over. Mark III Anti-Icon War Machiner, the Ruby weapon. Damn. Enemy detected commencing attack. I'll be honest, I have not been paying that much attention to the lyrics. Ah, I see. I understand now. I see space. Alright, there we go. Now the last thing you ever see. Yeah, fat chance of that, buddy. Whee! I love slapping my buttons. Stamp. Okay, cool. Press the wrong button. Optimize Ultima. I honestly thought that there was gonna be more story chapter part before we went in, but I'm not complaining. I was just like, oh, we're just fully smacking the shit out of this thing like immediately. Deploying claws. Oh no. Oh, the tentacles. Oh god. Oh god, where is it going? Oh no, I hate that. Cool. I hated that. I hated that a lot. Oh, ew, ew, gross. Ew. Oh no, oh god, ah! Well, I'm dead. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do about that. Holy shit. I guess, ow! Okay, well, that was rude. Also, I hate it's like elephant feet. It's like mutated elephant feet. It's kind of creepy. But okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting mechanic. Alright. Cool. I'm learning. Alright. I also play games that have that out. The rest of the play. I mean, technically, what the fuck is this? Okay. Oh, I see. Holy good lord. Well, someone else died. Not. Oh, never mind. I died too. Both dragoons on the floor. Classic. Classic. It do be like that. Give dragoons directions, and they will. The direction will be the floor. I was about to be like snarky and be like, haha, I survived, and then I did not. Oh, hey, bitch, I just used my skill, do you mind? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, well, I just gonna stand here, I guess. I was gonna say, technically FF is free to play until, like, the end of Stormblood. So, I mean, technically, you could play it quite a bit, if you wanted. Oh, not the fucking... How did I get... It's fine. I'm just dead, I guess. Iris! Hello, Iris. And how are you? Not the GG, thank you for party. It's still alive. Okay, there we go. Okay, that was cool seeing like my fucking dragon in the meantime. And I must thank you for checking as well. You got friendship anyway. What did Iris get? No big deal, very nice. Oh, increasing pilot order override to 100%. Commencing forced shutdown and system restart. Oh boy. Synthetic aura site switching to oversoul mode. Loading data sample. Oh no, it's got a second health bar! Data's combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. Ew! 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 Oh! What is this? No, get it out of my mind! No, stop! I'm not now! I am... Oh, I don't like that. Ew. I am Nail Vandanus. Oh, okay. Oh god. Alright, cool. Second mode initiated, I guess. Oh, she's so gooey. You're not wrong. Oh, you know how we joked about the Robossi in fucking Nier? I mean, we basically just had a second coming of the Robossi. Oh, what is this? We have to kill these. Oh no, oh no, oh god, I'm in the middle of the sky. Okay. I can't navigate when I'm in the sky. Anyway. Alright, cool. There's that one, and then... Get away from me! Okay, cool. Oh my god. EP and tired at work. I'm also EP, so I get that. Homework's okay though. Hopefully it's not too stressful or anything. I mean, if you're able to hang out here a little bit, maybe it makes it a little more chill for you. Ah! This other dragoon keep zagging when I zagged and zigging when I zigged. Oh my god, my eyeballs! I can't. Oh my god. What is going on? Oh no. Okay. I can't tell what is happening. My eyes. How this could be? How could this be? Everybody download. Am I not thy loyal servant? Okay. I look north, Mika. North. What am I looking at? The sky? I'm confused. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I'm assuming we have to hide behind these. Oh look, big, yep, we have to hide behind them. Cool. And I see lots of stuff happening in the sky. What the fuck? Okay, cool. Oh, what the hell? What is... We have to stop the rockets? We have to stop the rockets, question mark? Okay, we stopped the rockets. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, that would be why the sky is on fire, because there is a fucking eclipse or some shit. I guess the sun is just being sucked in. Okay, this time we're done. That's nice. That's a cool shot. You missed it falling from the sky. She keeps dropping the moon on us. Oh, is that what it was? Okay, cool. Yay, I did miss it. Okay, look, there was a lot going on there. I was trying to not die, okay? This thing, oh, I hate that, actually. It's so icky. Blech. Get out of here. Run. She was too gooey. I've seen her worse both IRL and gaming. It's still icky. Just because they've had worse doesn't mean it's not icky. Even from afar, your figure was unmistakable. As ever, an impressive display. Though I'm sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, the next model will be nigh on unstoppable, rather. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Oh. Hello. Who are you? Hi. New child? To scoop up? Here to sift through the remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Oh. Ali, what are you doing here? Ali? It says Imperial soldiers. Father? Huh? He has kids? It's been too long, Alphonse, and you too, Rex. What the fuck? Did he just adopt a family of lizards? Huh? So did you have Gaius as a father on your bingo card? Absolutely fucking not. Given the Empire's proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads in Theosia, I suppose it's a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father, although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I know a lot has happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Galamon with us. My days serving the Empire are over. I guess I have friends' reaction to it though. What do you mean this guy is a DILF? Alphonse, why not name the other Edward? Because this isn't Full Metal Alchemist. Because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Varus? I mean, that was Xenos, but I digress. Thank you, Alien, I appreciate that. But you know you'd never do something like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. I am curious about the fact that there are aura in Galamad, because generally speaking, we've only really seen humans, or like the more human-like races. So like, I mean, there's maybe been some Elizon and things like that, but generally speaking, we've only really seen like proper like Imperials as, you know, humans. But that's interesting. They never could go back to the way it was. Oh, echo time. Oh, Crystal, thank you for the Crystal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through world. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging on street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay the guy for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. Oh no. You're saying we should join the army? Oh no. Oh no, children, no! I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Waltz was scared of the Garleans. Why would we want to be like them? Look, Gaius is different. I know he is. I mean, he is. He does end up being, like, less of a dick. But, I mean, it took him a while. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Oh no. Oh no, children. Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day people look at us like we do. Look up to us like we do to Lord Gaius. Okay, so what happened to the other two? Are they just not here, or are they dead? Then it's settled. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then would that make Lord Gaius our father? I mean, we all knew that it was adopted, but like, even still. Well, if he doesn't mind him calling, us calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You better be nice to us, I'm telling father. Oh my god. There are a couple, though most of them are eels and Portuguese. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, there's like there's like, you know, there's like people from Alamigo that have been captured and things like that. But generally, like, those people aren't super happy to be there, whereas these guys are like very, very much loyal to the cause. Father, since you're away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us, too. If we'd known you were still here, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... Oh. Oh. True, we didn't really see them because the other races weren't around as earlier on and such. If you must go, I will not stop you. But answer me this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Nell Van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? Aha, so it was one of the kids. It was Melisandre. It was one of the kids. No. No, I refuse to believe that. Yeah, I thought it might be that one. I don't know why. But I had a feeling. I refuse to believe you would let this happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And watch you, we will never forget all you've done for us. The next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, father. Damn. Kids turn on him just like that. Crazy. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear it. Alright. Well then. Suddenly some things make sense. The person who was piloting the big red robot, basically. And we basically killed her. Hey, OG, welcome in. This is within Shadowbringer. It's like side story stuff. It's one of the side story things. But it's still, you know, relevant. Is that Sid? That's Sid. Hey, Sid. Well, Gaius Van Balsire, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You ought to come collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside. I'll ask Fordland to escort you to the wreckage. Man. He's not taking it great. Okay, like, I get Sid being snarky, but, like, read the room, dude. Holy shit. How well is it so far in your opinion? Also, hiya. I've actually finished most of Shadowbringers. I have the last patch to do, but I wanted to do this first because it was story relevant, so. Was it the gooey girl from the second phase? Yeah. That's correct. Basically, she was piloting it and then she got chomped and turned into the second phase. And I do hear this Melisandre is an imperial crony of his, perhaps. One of the orphans. Guys, also always did have an eye for talent and mind to nurture it. In fact, Livia Sanjunius was another protege of his. He even took me under his wing when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than married in flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Borgia incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus's orders, he masterminded the whole thing. I'd begged him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness, but my words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support, but he was as much a pawn of the Emperor as my father. I refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blamed Gaius just as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of the conquest. But when we met in the Praetorium, all the hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I had once respected. To think that dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Ashians, who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his men to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang in the balance. Any personal grievances I had with Gaius can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the Ruby weapon, but I'll be back as soon as possible. The assumption is that she did it of her own free will, piloting the robot, but I don't think they realized that she was going to get slurped up into things. If Sid is if I remember him, it will not take him long to finish investigating the remains of the Ruby weapon. He was never one to waste time. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I can only hope she was not made to suffer. Death would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the Ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony at her very life's essence, as her very life's essence was drained from her. So she was sacrificed to the power of that infernal machine. Yes, as we suspected. We must act quickly to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Mikaide, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the Ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? Let me... I shall hydrate. Thank you. That's alright, Mercy. I don't mind explaining things. I mean, this is my first time going through this part of the story, so some of the stuff is kind of like, I don't know, and I'm making guesses, but some of it is like previous history type stuff that I can talk about, yeah. Yeah, so no worries. Nail Van Darnus, did the Legatus mean that much to Melisandre? From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nail's combat capabilities were used to override the part's consciousness after she was confused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors, such as the White Raven, into its soldiers, the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? Oh, true. A simple method of transference was used on the prototype Assyrian fort, was it not? That's true. So there was a similar incident previously. Your friend did mention that he overheard the signiferi loading various sets of data into the test model during the battle. It would appear the system has been improved since then. While it may bear some similarities, we won't be know for certain until we've analyzed the wreckage of the Ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results, but in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depth of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. Are nails and memories in the same breath? Are they putting nails in the heads of soldiers? Oh, so basically, what's happening here is they're taking the memories of like previous like renowned fighters, and basically uploading them into machines, kind of like organic machines, in the sense of that there's like a person inside, and that person is being used as like the heart of the machine. So like what we saw with the Ruby one, where she suddenly turned into, like, she got swept up and turned into the machine. They're basically fusing nature and machinery together to make these like horrific monstrosities, and using like data from other people to kind of make them more powerful and things like that. So let's say I agree with you. Yet one question remains unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who's supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There's one possibility that I'd like to explore, but I'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. Severa will provide support while you're in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest Guardian technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. How long is this a reference to the butcher's nails? I don't know what that is, sorry. In the meantime, Valdlin and I will follow the Ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapon project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we'll relate to the troops stationed here. For now, I suggest you use this lull and Guardian activity to recuperate. It was really weird just having Gaius as like an ally. Would it be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Gaius. If you so much as think it's returning to Imperial Masters, I will kill you. I don't think Gaius would. I think Gaius is past, well, truly past that point. Trying to get the kids back, however, I think would be a thing that he would do. I have no idea. Oh, okay, Warhammer. I know nothing about Warhammer 40k, sorry. I know literally nothing other than there's like miniatures you can paint. Alright, weehee. Alright, now what then? Okay. Report the resistance officer. Is that back at the Alameen Quarter? Oh no, it's just over here, okay. Okay. So you put down the Ruby weapon. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind you. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite an ordeal, but could you give me a quick summary of the battle? You make it sound so easy. From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slayed hulking brutes like that for a living. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I'll put it in this report, and I'll leave a copy over there about your should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, except you'll get more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Guardians pluck up the courage to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Until then, rest up. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Meanwhile, in the Magitech installation, oh boy. Oh, there's the extra kid. Oh my god, his hair. We should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Milisandi's death be in vain. Even if it means going against Father's wishes. She doesn't agree. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll just be like old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me, I think you're forgetting whose turn is next. Oh, ye of little faith. With me at the helm of the sapphire weapon, it'll be over before you know it. Okay, so clearly, going by anime logic, both Rex and Recon are gonna die because he's got blue hair, he's going in the sapphire weapon, and then an old mate's got bright green hair, so he's gonna go in the emerald weapon, and these two that have no hair color are gonna be the ones that survive and be the only ones left behind. Anyway. What happens next? Promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. Yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead, yeah. Yeah, so these two are gonna survive, and these are the two that have bright blue and bright red hair. Sorry, bright green hair. Did the other girl have like red hair? I guess. Hold on. I'm assuming this is gonna unlock the ultimate. Okay, I'm not gonna read this because I know it's just like it's just the extra. Sorry, not the ultimate. The extreme or whatever. It's your dark green hair. Okay. Logic still stands. They've got anime color hair, so. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, Ruby weapon. Da 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 da. Jesus Christ. It's so. Okay, this is gonna be a deep cut. I don't know if anyone is gonna know this, but this looks like a boomer from Tokyo. So from Bubble Crisis Tokyo 2040. I'm not reading this. He's just yapping about this thing. I don't care. It's just something I'm looking at the Unreal. Or sorry, the Extreme. Fuck! I keep saying the wrong kind of terminology. All right. Cool. Alright, next one. Sleep now in Sapphire. He's so dead. We're just killing each one of Gaius' children one by one. Mika, I'm afraid we haven't had much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Gaius wishes to speak with you at the Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with the fellow over there. Yeah, extreme fights. Close his eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. Alright, here we go. Just a gentle reminder, please try and keep the chat on topic. Like I said, I don't know anything about Warhammer, and we're trying to keep it irrelevant to the story, please, that we're playing right now. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Ruby weapon, and Sigalon wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments. Very good. Please wait here while I inform you of his arrival. Hey, Sid! Glad you can make it, Kaine. I'm sure you're as anxious as everyone to hear what we've uncovered. Yes. Ugh. Our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Guardians have designed a system where a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data, based on the memories and experience of another. Okay, so yeah, so like we thought, basically, they shove memories into the person to try and make them like a better fighting machine. Ew. So even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior. Precisely, and we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed one particular phrase that caught my attention. Synthetic aura sight system, which is what we saw them do. We did see that in the fight, so that makes sense. So, for anyone who doesn't know, during Shadowbringers, we basically took the soul and memories of our friends from a different world into this world to transfer them back. Using aura sight, like something like aura sight, which is kind of like a crystal. So it's the same sort of thing here, but like a synthetic version. I guess it's kind of like the magic version of it versus the technological version of it, which is fun to think about. Not, which is what exactly? Oh, okay, Sid's going to explain it. While the core of the ultimate weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sabik by the Ashins, we believe it to be a type of aura sight. Can't say much for the synthetic sword at this stage, but I've encountered real Aurosite before. It's extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the heart of Sabik. It's unclear whether the Guardian's simulacrum words hard possesses the same properties as genuine Aurosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. Magic versus what is essentially magic tech, yeah. Simulacrum. Thank you. Fucking words die. The theme lyrics include, say, the heart of Sabik, which is misheard as someone else. I see. But yeah, basically, one thing I find really fascinating about Final Fantasy XIV is the fact that magic and technology exist in the same space, and it's just basically two different methods of how to get to an end product. And it's not like one is considered better or the other, it's just that there's different methods of approach, and different ways that you can learn the technologies, I guess. Like, you've got, like, English is hard, yes. Also, like, sometimes it's like, I don't know how to say this fucking word, I'm just gonna go for it. Alright. Okay, let's continue. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat of data of Nail Van Dynas into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since the beginning of Calamity. I ain't closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data. The link didn't occur to Guys at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to magic armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There is reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, there's rumor to its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of command wanted to avoid comparisons to the so-called savages that were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether this system even functions as intended. Okay. From what we've seen, we can assume that we're successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with the soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only memories related to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Dynas. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the Ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. Could it be the death of the pilot that caused the system malfunction? I don't think so. It's hard to say. The Ruby weapon itself is still largely intact when it was deactivated, which strongly implies that it was a synthetic Aurosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the fight. Okay, so it's not our fault then. So they can't blame us. But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Guys as to our next plan of action. Alright, now we talk to Gaius. I wonder if there's a way for us to tell them that the Aurosite is going crazy and they need to stop so they don't die, but probably not. Not until at least more people die. Baldwin has come bearing vital information. I traced the Ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werelot, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me? Where is that? I don't actually know, unless I've seen it before. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimli, Werelot lies on the opposite side to the east. It was once a proud and prosperous city until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well-informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. It's also where Alphonse and the others were born. Okay. And now the weapon project has brought them home. But not in a way that's good. Interesting. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. And according to all locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. Great. This bodes ill indeed. Where possible, they would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we are able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most striker out of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan to action. And might I ask what that entails? Wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, would it? Thanks, Sid. Thanks for being so clear on that. What I can say is there's staring role a plan for you, Mika. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Do I have to stand at the front with my spear out, go, yeah? Why so surprised? You didn't think I'd let you off that easily, did you? It'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Oh boy. Oh no, that looks like an instance. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I'm gonna BRB, and then we'll do this. I think we'll have to... yeah, expand party. Alright, let me run an ad whilst that happens, just so that things don't get crunchy, and then I shall burb. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Hello, I'm back. Woo! Hey Sky, welcome in. Weapon quest line. Yeah, we're doing Ruby weapon, and things are going. Thank you for the wobba. And thank you for checking into the accommodation. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's go. We have an instance to do. I see Sid delights in keeping others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. It is guy. It is Sid. I know what he wants. All right. What the fuck? What is that? Oh no. Is it his own version of a what? Oh no. Are we the robot now? Oh my god. We become robot. Here it is, Akane. I present Garland Iwerk's adaptation of the Ultimate Warrior, the G Warrior. Get in the robot, Mika. I don't want to get in the robot! No, I don't want to! I know elegant in design when I see it. Excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As a slur, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigations and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. And you'll be taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge of the ultimate weapon will be of use. Dang, I was about to type that. Everyone knew exactly what to do. I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Can't we have much time to test? I should be more concerned about this. We're way too chill about this. I know I made jokes about Gundams earlier, but I didn't realize we were actually fucking... Oh my god! We're actually just... What? Oh god. Okay, let's begin the training simulation. I prepared the 3 trials for you to teach you the basics. Why are we in a row? What? First, I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. Okay. The G Warriors are with a range of weaponry. Now it's your chance to know what it's capable of. Holy shit. Oh my god, we can jump. This is bizarre. Oh my god, I have all these buttons. Okay, hold on. Let me read what this says. Okay, unnatural damage. Executes following weapon skills. Aether Saber, Aether Cut. Okay. Sorry, my phone is in the way. My face is going to speak. So, okay, so it's a casting skill. Damn, I... 1, 2, 3. Okay. AoE. Dude, what the heck? How to make a pilot glam? I mean, I do have an outfit that works for this. Okay, it's a heal. Cool. Alright. It's just a straight line. So this is also an AoE, but it's like a straight line AoE. It's a melee. Wait, what? Oh, it is a gap closer. Nice, okay. Good to know. Did you think we were joking? I didn't expect an actual fucking, like, thing. Anyway. It was an unexpected actuality that occurred, okay? Cool. Alright, we've defeated the giant. Also, I love that we're just out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So far so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? Sure. The G weapon also comes equipped with Pyrex booster, which diverts even more power to its weapons and increases its speed and maneuverability. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on G warrior, so it must only be used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into battle. Now try activating the Pyrex ready booster. I want to see how far this goes. Oh, actually goes pretty far. Which one? This one? Oh, you'll notice the movement speed's much improved, but shown on the monitor, the G warrior becomes more structurally... What? Deactivate it? Press the same button again. I didn't see anything on the monitor, but sure. Operating outside the usual conditions of combat. No fucking shit. Auto restoration can help. Okay, heal. So heal. Now try using pyrotic boost to destroy the target. Okay. This time the net will launch wide-reaching attacks in quick successions. With your increased movement speed, you should have no trouble evading. Okay. No, okay, that's not what I want. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's fine. Cool. And why am I using the... I don't know. Okay, that's fine. I guess because I'm just doing this a lot. And then when I need to, I shall heal. Cool. Alright, that's fine. It's okay. We do more damage this way. We'll heal in a bit. I'm just teasing. It's okay. No worries. I'm totally chill. It's just I'm just kind of like I'm just you know I'm yes-anding. Excellent work. I didn't get to see what that said. You best deactivate the booster while I explain the file. I already did that. Cool. We've covered offense. Now look at defense. This is where the ethereal Aegis should come in handy. This one. Unfortunately, you can't keep the barrier up indefinitely, as it'll drain the Duo's power reserve, so you might even run out of weapons. Energy weapons, so look out. First, let's try deploying it. I thought we actually have like a guide. Oh, okay. The monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. What monitor? What monitor where? Is it just MP? Am I blind? There's no monitor. Is it just the fucking gauge? Also, I see this says roleplay, which is kind of funny. Okay, alright. I mean, at least if they made it look like a monitor, I would be expecting it, but they were just like, la-di-da, monitor, tee-hee. And I was like, what the fuck? I like before there's no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to do weather using the barrier. Cool. Try, buddy. What you gonna do about it? I like how we're just getting told like this whole like team fighting system based on fucking giant robots. You're natural. Alright, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. Now, you know what I was asking about Mechanime. I mean, I as soon as we saw them jump into the first one, I kind of assumed. But I didn't think it would go to this point. Well then. Hi. Are you sufficiently prepared? Sure, let's go. Time to get in the robot again. Oh boy. Then we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Oh boy. I love being in the robot. Hey Press, thank you for checking in. Enjoy your lavender flower, let's go. I love how like for the ultimate weapon it kind of like gets all curled up like a cat, and this one is just like man standing emoji. But hey look, I'm gonna assume that's the... The sapphire guy also had tentacles. It seems they're expecting us, but who's the pilot? Mikhailo, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Armed warrior do the thing. Initiate combat mode. Oh boy. Sure of something. Now get ready to strike. Yep, cool. Hold on. There we go. It's trying to fry this overgrown squid. Oh no. Gundam Huffin. Save stuff for me, for research purposes, that is. Alright, man standing emoji, let's go. You know, if you told me at the start of playing FF there'd be a point where I was running around as a giant robot, I'd call you a liar. But here we are. Oh no. Tentacale. Also, the size of this thing is way bigger than us. I don't love that. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. Dude, you're starting out that way? Hydras combat sample ready. Initiating organic core. Dude, you're doing that like straight up? No, I can't hold on. Well, he's dead. I will monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions to eliminate the target. Oh boy. Oh, I can see my hair affected by that. Cool. That's attention to detail. That's cool. That is very cool. Oh boy. Well. See, the savages have been busy. Breaking out their new toy. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Alright, boost. Oh! So, yeah, I can get out of this way. Okay. My likeness revolve. Okay. Cool. Oh, what is this? Okay. I mean, sitting here is fine, I guess. What's this? EP pendant penalty, auto kills for stuff. Okay. Alright. Let's do fire. Is that ultimate? Use 8. Oh! Cool, giving us rethink of that. Alright, we'll stop that because he's gone. Alright, heal up while we wait. Woo! Watch out for some sides of it. I'm gonna just stay out of the way, question mark. Cool, not out of the way. Alright, should have used my thing then. Good to know. Quick, deploy the Aegis. Aegis, they're done. It's a heal. That still does a lot of damage. Yeah, I don't want to do this for too long because my health is kind of low. Alright. Oh boy. Let's see what you guys real quick. Oh shit. Okay, helps if I aim towards them. Oh Jesus! Ooh. Okay, you. Hello. Why is my health now that low? Fuck you. Alright. Okay, cool. I took most of them out. Shit. Alright. Are you not dead, bitch? Die already. My god. Oh, shit. Get out of the way. Alright, cool. Okay, didn't die. Alright. I don't know what that is. Real quick. Alright. Shit, I don't know where I need to stand. Okay, here, is somebody safe? Yeah, he's safe. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, healing. Woo! Alright. Optimize Ultima. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Now. Cool. Like that. I'm gonna turn this off because I need to save the health soon. Oh man. Oh, not these fuckers again. Oh jeez, getting out of the way. I did not aim this correctly. Hello. Let's get it, shall we? Getting out of the way of that. Alright, and then once more. Okay. Alright, there's a dealt with. Oh, where's our friend there? Woo! Cool. Alright. Dude, this health is not going down fast. Alright. Oh, you bitch. No. Oh, man. Okay, alright, we got this, we got this. Run away from me, bitch. Okay. Let's actually those little guys, alright? That actually takes that. Oh, in the middle. Oh, no, we don't stay in the middle. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Oh shit. That was close. Nearly didn't hit that correctly. Lucky! I didn't fuck the timing up. Oh my god. Turn fire off. Where are you, bitch? Where are you? Oh, there. Cool. Oh, what is this? What are those? Blood rain. Oh shit. Destroy the servants and then. Okay. And then focus. Okay, call it. Ah, what's our rest? Okay, focus on these guys. Oh my god. No, some of these guys. Yeah, real quick. No. On that one, thank you. Yeah, and then. Oh my god. Oh jeez, okay. Gotta go. Oh, how did I miss that one over there? Okay, I'm kind of scared. So I'm just gonna put this on real quick. Yeah. I don't know how long this is going for. Okay, I've got some time. Alright. I'm gonna wait so I don't waste my stuff. Is this just a DPS check? This might just be a DPS check. Oh boy. Oh no. Ugh. Oh boy. I've tried these games. Now to send you to water grave. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't know. I'm gonna. Oh god. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Come on. Oh shit. Come on. Ooh, DPS check. Can I do it? Can I make it? I'm gonna make it. Oh my god. That was really close. Woo! Oh man. Oh, that was a little stressful, I won't lie. Get wrecked, nerd! Sorry about your kid, guys. I think he's dead. Is there gonna be a second phase again? Yep. The target has been silenced. Understood. I feel kind of bad about being too enthusiastic about it since it is one of his kids. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can at Turncliffe. Well, that sure was a lot. Where the hell? Where? This is a whole area. Oh my god. Why am I out here walking? Okay, there we go. I was like, why is there an RP walker? I must have pressed that button at some point. Where is this? Is this just like a special space? And probably. Maybe we'll come back here later. Alright. You did well to pilot the G warrior so adeptly in so short a time, and with the weapon largely intact, this researcher should be able to gather a wealth of information. Valuable information. Before it's dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look at our fallen foe. Oh, okay. Alright. So he can go look at his dead kid. Well! Unfortunate, but be what it be. Welcome to the nicest cliffside down. It is really nice, you're right. Oh, echo time. Guys, echo time? Oh, no, this kid. Alright. We should know father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but it seems as good a way to die as any. Rex, Recon? Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. Oh, we're swapping hair colors? I see. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life out on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Milisandia? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The Ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve her system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul's activated, the pilot fuses the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you. Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You're always there for me to protect me. Time for more echo exposition. Real. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. Do it for Milisandia. I'm counting on you, Rex. Hey, Calm, welcome in. Got a daisy, very nice. We're getting some dramatic things happening at the moment. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon, I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. Man. You made me happier than I had any right to be, and now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we'll have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Man. The kids are so, like, indoctrinated that they, damn. It's pretty rough. The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Man. Recon, my poor boy. You were braver than most could ever hope to be. Man. It is as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. Man. At least Sid wasn't a dick about it. First, Melissandia, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. Man, I feel for him. Like, he genuinely cares about these kids that are just killing themselves for the sake of the Empire. Partially because of the fact that he, you know, trained them to be that way, even though that's not how things ended up being in the long run, but man. Just saying long, I want to avoid spoilers. Yes, I'm behind, shush. Oh wait, you're behind me, Calm? Okay, I did not know that. Thank you for coming by. Oh man. Wait, where are you, Calm? Story-wise? Huh? I thought you were like way ahead of me. Ooh, well, where did that come from? My goodness. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for the Ashes, but he's still the same man deep down. I haven't touched FF in a year? Oh my goodness, I see. I mean, this is still Shadowbringers. Where did you stop off at? He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he'd rather bare his teeth through his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as he might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have all us believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colours? Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean, and through there must be an honourable men and women among them. I have suffered much, and more as a result of their conquests. Barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Balsair played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magic tech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. Ooh, excuse me. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from two Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of Twinana, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all accumulated when the Operation Archon, as you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. But what if you're a mouse? I mean, mice can be cute, but I prefer cat. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Balsair on the verge of death. The gods had delivered me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask you to stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ashen Menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. But also welcome in Zeke. I would have struck him down there and then, had I not sensed the truth of his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. Interesting. All this time, I've kept I'm not close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. You know what? I think that's reasonable. But for now, the Ashens are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ashens will have to wait until we have brought an end to the Garlemald's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Sever can tell us what the Ironworks engineers haven't covered. Perhaps Sever can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers haven't covered any information of note. I guess we have more explanation as to the agreement these two have. Yeah, this town is nice. I mean, except for like the giant chunks of Garlean tech everywhere, but I think generally it's nice. Alright, wait, can I? I can. Wet cat. Anyway. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Tony Cliff Magitech facility. They have yet to make their report. There may be some news for you to share at this junction. Please wait a moment. Excuse me. Alright, what do we got, Sid? Give us the good news. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they'd attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information related to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regulus Van Hydrus, correct? It also appears the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we'd arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed. We may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The Echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? Improvements were made to the synthetic Orosite system to prevent malfunctions. That it was never their intention to create a manifestation of Nail Vandonus. There was one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of that, were they not? Evidently so. And the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Severo, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius. Yeah, well, about that. I mean, you know. Oh, excuse me. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first account should prove useful. If there's any development, we'll be sure to contact you. Boy, howdy. Okay. Now we need to go back to port. Right. Here we go. Guess we just teleport there. Lonely Widow. Hello! I've come to report things. There's an NPC to bring you here? Oh, whatever. I have tickets. Welcome back. Looks like you had quite a journey. But judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, everything went according to plan. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that G-Warrior through its paces myself. Ooh, excuse me. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rebel, I'd imagine. Anyway, as before, I'll compile information to a report and leave it over there for your perusal, should you feel so inclined. If we heard anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Oh, sapphire weapon bust. I'm good. Oh. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's headquarters, excuse me. Ghost. Oh, more children. Is that? Wait, no. That can't be, because okay, sorry. No, my brain had a whole conniption there for a second. I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valens. Why are we getting like shadowy fucking things? Ew, ew. I don't need to see this. I'm good, thank you. Ah, so you've returned, young Alfred. Or was it Alec? Dude, you can't even remember his name? Damn. Not that it really matters, of course. I heard you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I'm afraid it is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Who the fuck is this guy? So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Balsair, my lord. Sweat physics, ew. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker as of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Empire. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. I don't like this guy at all. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in Royal Light. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them exist. And in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable, until the milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like the rest. But that is their lot in life. I'm getting major creepo vibes. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby or sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them to give up to the enemy? I can see it now. Sid Nan Garlon rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we've bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Balsair of all people get the better of you? How do you think that reflects on me? The legatus of the 7th Legion humiliated by the traitor. Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. I hate this guy. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valens. It's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh yes, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, yes, I'll be along at once, so I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I let my standards slip now, can I? What is with the weird fucking shadowiness of all of this? Ugh. I don't like you. You creep me out. I do not like. Do not like. Abusive. Oh, icky. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Doesn't even remember them. Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion, what an inspiration you are. You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, not to overcome any obstacle, rather. Oh no. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. The like creep the creep levels are astronomical. I hated that. I hate that so much. To retire with a joke, okay. I could use a joke right now. That was creepy as fuck. I hate that guy. I just like ugh. Ugh. I love that the fucking auto mode grabbed that. Hold on. What's the difference between flowers and anal? Oh god, okay. What's the difference? Calm, do tell me. Wow. I'm not gonna read that out, but wow. Wow. Also, we don't discriminate. Anyone can take it up the bum. So, you know. Blood of the Emerald. Blood of Emerald. Oh boy. Well, here we go. That's good to see you. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland and the others have covered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, he'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square, where he'll reveal what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Oh, so just the same guy? That is. My goodness. Alright, let's go to Turncliffe. Alright. Now that you're here, perhaps Sid will finally deign to dispense his findings. Sephra, inform him of Makai's arrival. Thanks for coming. So, what did you discover? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the codenames given to the 3 weapons, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Of course, we can kind of work that out. Obviously, we're all familiar with the first 2, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least. I mean, we kind of worked that out already. The problem lies in ascertaining whether its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which of course leaves only one option, the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald's weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. And travelling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gimli entirely. The Alliance must be loaded at once. Hold your chocobo, Severin. It seems the Emerald weapon was still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow search but to 2 possible locations. Castrum Marinium and in the Rotano Sea, and Castrum Obsidians in Eastern Lonosha. Both of which are known to harbour remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objectives unchanged, Waldland. You and Server will make your way to Castrum Obsidians, while Makai and I head for Castrum Marinum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give you the signal to dispatch the Jiwari and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damage sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While alligator machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the Jiwari itself is in no fit state for combat. While we're aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an ironworks submersible to help Makai and Gaius reach Castrum Marinum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Oh my god, pre-return to the Waking Sands. Can I rate some Guardian bases? It is indeed. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Sever and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destination can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there. Boy howdy. Okay. It is time we departed. Let's make our way to Vesper Bay. Okay, so where is this person we teleport with? Or are they just they take us right there. Never mind. That's fine. As for Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently he uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages, 6 of them in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. But that's all we know, I'm afraid. Yeah, but thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed, and if the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security systems can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vassal. That said, infiltrating the facility is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated in a certain amount of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machiner before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide the support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Oh boy! Okay, who wants to come in? Is there else online now? Let me check. Yeah, just the same peeps. Alright, easy. Are we all ready? Ready, spaghetti. Cool, alright, let's go. Hopefully it pops really quick again. Well, it is getting a little bit later in the day, but, you know, who knows. Oh, no insta-pop this time, but... Why does it keep minimizing to the side? I don't know. Alright, oh, what? Huh? Oh, and... Rip. Uh-oh. Your internet again? Well, okay, well, while we wait, I'm gonna quickly go... Yes, there goes nobody's internet. In the meantime, I'm gonna real quick go grab my retainers. Got hit with the good old 9001. Oh no. Well, surprisingly, no issues on my side so far, but that's, you know, haha. Oh, warg pelt of striking. Oh. I saw that these warg pelts are like one of the items to get from the Milk Tribe event coming out, but can't dye them, which is kind of sad. It'd be really good if you could dye them. What's this dye? Let me look. Oh, ew. Alright. Okay. Let us know when you're back in. Oh, 150. Oh, okay. Yeah, a bunch of people got knocked. Wow, I'm surprised that we didn't get kicked out. I guess it just didn't, yeah. Okay, you're like, yeah, things are okay on my side. Not seeing any, like, stuttering or anything. Whee! Oh, there we go. Return to party. Alright, let's do a ready check. One more time. So are we good? But yeah, I noticed that sometimes the ready check does that. It just randomly goes to the side instead of popping. Alright. I like how we're facing different directions, like awkwardly, like, haha. Hold on, let me. It's this, and then it's. Where was it? This one? Yeah. Looking without actually looking. Do 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 do. I need to repair my stuff at some point. Oh, do I have any dark matter? I don't think I do. Just go buy some dark matter. Cheaper than getting someone else to do it anyway. Well, hopefully we can get the other 4 people reasonably soonish. I love the waiting game. Oh, it's so good, especially when people have been all kicked out of the game because of the USing and so on. Oh, stretch. Everyone stretch. All right. All right. Well. It says less than 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. It wasn't too long a wait. It's only a couple minute wait. That's not too bad. Here we go. Oh my god, look at us all running up. That's fun. That's it. This is the emerald weapon. It's a lot smaller than the last ones. Oh hey. I've been expecting you here over yours, yeah. Look, Father, this is the power we command. I know, we're ready. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Father, we've come too far to back down now. I mean, not true, you could just stop. And then it'd be good. Instead you're being silly. Oh boy. Oh my god, okay. Oh jeez, alright, cool. Oh boy, I'm gonna put my running. Okay. Oh god. Alright, cool. Chill, bro. Jesus Christ. I get that mechanic for sure. It's over here. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I don't love that. You worry about the other side. Okay, what's not going over here? Oh, that would be why. Cool. Good to know. Oh god, this again. Alright, cool. See if I can really run it. Not dying. Cool. Alright, we did that. Okay, that time was better. The thing is, I said to do one thing and not also try and hit things whilst trying to run. Keeping an eye out for anything I need to worry about. Hi. Hello, hands. I feel like this is a bad spot to be in. It was. Cool. I mean, I guess that off the offset is you know what to do, but I Smiles. It's alright, I can just hit the ground and be on the floor. And information well, it was used to well, all those uses there. Woo! Get away from that. Oh no, not the fucking... Oh god, here we go. Fucking Toto ass shit going on. Cool. Love playing Toto. Oh boy. Oh, this is... Cool. Silly down. I'm gonna shoot we're gonna oversolve it in a second. Oh. I don't know where to stand for this. Okay, cool. So it comes to this, but no matter what, I can't afford to lose. Oh my god. Okay. Not even you can be the Empire's finest, activating Oversoul. Balsa, yeah, combat data already. Initiate organic core overwrite. Damn. Ali, Alphonse. This is goodbye. Like I said, all the ones that colored here we're going. What is the meaning of this? Wait. That glow. Damn. Bear witness to the glory of the Empire. That's cool. That is pretty cool. Oh, the music too. This is, well, at the time of the invasion, could the synthetic alright be causing this? Oh, a new playing field. Okay, cool. Limit gauge resets. Oh, joy. Okay. The emerald weapon is now a gold weapon. Let me press my button! Sorry. I clicked on it like several times and it just did not go off for some reason. Oh, hey. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Jesus Christ. Not like that. I didn't see what that was. Oh, God. I don't know what to do here. Oh, boy. I run in the middle. My guess was go to the corner, and I guess that was correct. Oh, boy, howdy. Oh boy. Cat jam. Oh jeez. Can't I'm going for this today. Okay. I kinda got there. I was just a little bit slower than I ordered, that's all. That's a familiar name, it sure is. Damn, who could that be? Oh, no! My... Okay. I was actually really sad, so I just thought I wasted my skills, but... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. What the... How do we deal with that? Okay. Jesus, alright, cool. Okay then. Form ranks! Oh no. Okay, up. Left side, right side. Da 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 da. No! Oh, hi. Overcoming Synthocrat or does something damage. What? I don't know what that meant. I didn't see what that was. I just saw a thing that said damage. So I'm gonna... Ow. Oh no. Overcoming the Synthocrat system deals something damage according to the emerald weapon. Oh, I did a bunch of damage. Shit, that's why. Okay. Cool. Sorry, Rex. Goodbye. Ring. Sorry, buddy. You should listen to your dad. Alright. Well, he's dead. That's what, three of 6 kids? Yeah. No. 3 of 5. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You're right. If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, I do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies can be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observations I made during this battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later and make good on their escape. Meaning their way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machiner's remains. Rip Rex, yeah. Rex in pieces. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems the Emerald Weapon was, ilm for ilm, a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Mikano has once again proven himself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Kasham Obsidians was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful needs, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I can only hope he is finally at peace. We'll do what we can to spare the others for sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search the place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plan. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald Weapon. Carefully, that is. Man. Oh, echo time. How very convenient the echo is, really. Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Miss Melisande and Recon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes. That's what the synthetic aurosite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is key to the Oversoul. Unless we use it, we don't stand a chance of being Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would. What I don't understand is why you all are so willing to give your lives to the weapon project. What is it all for? It all began the day Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Valen's. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we'll never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, then we must become the strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapon project will give us the strength we need. We need to create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. We want to see this new world for yourself, Ali, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all, except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance of happiness. That's why what we all agreed. Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers have assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now's a chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our price, our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for, well, its freedom. We're lights freedom. No. How could you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. Is he gonna knock her out? We'll be forever by your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No! Let me go! Oh boy. So win or lose, the plan to hand over Casham to the plan is to hand over the Casham to father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Ali into custody before the Guardians return, while you'll be free to pilot their weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the Emerald weapon fighting at its peak. If we're to have any chance of perfecting the synthetic Aurosite system, you know I'm not the sort of to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is what I end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Well, at least we know to go get Ali then. She's not going to be locked up in the cells forever. Oh, lo and behold. Yeah. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. Oh, there she goes. No. Why, Rex? Why? Man. Gaius. Once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. Man. Poor thing. That's rough. I mean, I guess it gives a better like explanation as to everything with them. I also need the bathroom, so I'm gonna burb before we continue next little bit. I keep forgetting to put cinema mode on while I'm gone. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. There it is. Time to chit chat with Gaius. Oh, stay time here. Severa's taking care of Ali, but it may be some time until her nerves are settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex locked her away for her own safety. When she's ready, I must know more of what her brother hopes to achieve, why he must resort to such desperate measures. How am I drawing where I like so far? It's really interesting story-wise. Not at all what I was expecting. Alice's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing I thought you should know. When we checked her injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis, judging by the varied stage of bruising. I dare say this is the work of her Garlean masters. Yeah, I'm unsurprised. Balin's is a piece of shit. You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen? I've lived through it myself. I was born in Werelite, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our family ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into the world. Still, it is more than can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werelite, who treated us as badly as Garleans did, if not worse. Though that is, I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own forms of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 12th Legion and fought under Xenos Galvus in Alamigo. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werelite. While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had many years suffered poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans denied her treatment, claiming it would have been wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werelite. I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered my reason for my return. And that was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. And hey Cam, welcome in. Oh, you get cherry blossoms. Don't eat the flowers. I know you can eat cherry blossoms, but you have to do there's like a bunch of steps required beforehand. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Gaius. So that's the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I'd always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak, yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station, and prey on the ones that it should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the Aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Ali thought she would be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. And I only hope that with time, Ali can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is Boblin's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there's been any change. I wonder if she took the lashings on behalf of her brother. I would not be surprised. She seems the type. Although it seems like he beats her anyway. Fucking piece of shit. I suppose you're here to ask her, Ali. Is she well enough to stick with us? As a condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. How are you, Cam? How's things? Ali, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Miller, Sandy, and Recon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ali, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, and you know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. Alright, got an early shift tomorrow instead of the usual closing shift, so that's cool. Oh, that's good. Nice little change of pace then. Hopefully it's a little bit more chill. At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced with the next until eventually a man named Valens Van Varro was given command. So this is basically, so there's there's a bunch of Rose, there's Elizon, and then a bunch of Aura, okay. He was sent from the capital, but before that he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, the weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was freed to employ whatever methods he saw fit. His greed for power only grew. Some even say he's planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, father. Valens Van Varro. I must admit, it was only recently I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. Actually, just to chill as, I do have the banking tomorrow and enjoy that. Okay, that's nice then. I put on a Mythbusters episode in the background, spend an hour counting money. Hell yeah, we love Mythbusters. Jamie want big boom. That was until one man stood in his way. You, father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the ultimate weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, when you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blooded Garleans are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge, or than hatred, festering away. Nothing good can come of it. Oh! Oh! Someone got some someone got some friendly fire there. So collateral damage, right, that we're going. Hey Tetsuya! If you need an additional member to queue, hit me up. Okay, are you done with stream though? I thought you were doing Endwalker. Also, hello, welcome in. So the marks on your body are his handiwork. So don't you shh me. I'm not done. But I can keep on doing MSQ. Okay. Alright. Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for its experiments. Playthings with which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. I hope you're doing well though, Tetsuya. I hope you're enjoying Endwalker. I'm gonna be there soon! If I remain at Garlemald, you would never been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're extendable and easily replaced. The truth is, it's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we'd be condemning others, but if we were to stay to see the weapon project to its completion, we'd gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Aww. That way we might start afresh and find a place we could call home. And not just join just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. I mean, I guess that is the morals that they did instill in that he instilled in them. You know, the strong protect the weak. Obviously misguided and not quite in the way that would have been overall been useful, considering, but definitely has some good to it. We took courage from your teachings, father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain the strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. We knew you'd never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who were able to stop Valens, so we know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. Oh boy. If only I could get my hands on it. Then I could save Alphonse and all of Warlight. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on opposing sides of this conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I failed him. Failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I'll free him from Valens, if it's the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. Give me 1 second. I'll do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have your alliance. I shall have the alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Ruby weapon, Shadow Hunter. Yes, a dreamer, guys. Come on, the ultimate weapon's almost finished. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and Milisandio, aren't you? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You did only what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but... lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I know now why they call you hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Alright, so if I see that she has everything she needs. Oh, pats her. Our allies have formed of these troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Gurabania? Sure thing. Your loving father acts may fool the others, guys, but not me. For every life you saved, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day when you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. I mean, I'm reasonably convinced that he regrets the way he acted and what he participated in. This guy? Oh, this one. Okay. That's the person we talked to. Haha. Totally didn't waste a ticket or anything to get there. Alright. Alright, go. We just received word of your victory over the Emerald Weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part, not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot to contend with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, it looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Man, I wonder how Gaius feels like thinking. Hold on, we're about to do another. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's correction chamber. Oh boy. Okay, never mind. I guess this was to be expected. Oh boy. Three weapons. 3 pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh no. Oh. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. Oh, ow. Ow, 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 ow. And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her, and this is how she repays me? As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. Oh, no. Do we actually get to see his face, or is it just going to be like this mysterious, shattered figure the entire time? Oh. Okay. He just looks like a grumpy old man. Well, not old, but, you know. He's definitely older than I was expecting him to look. You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? Oh, I hate him. There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? Burn at the bad. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Ooh. Burn out the bad. And now the kids are chanting it. Oh god. Dude, this guy is fucked up. Oh, I hate him so much. I want to punch him in his face. Just shove the shove that iron bar straight in his mouth and just straight through. Ooh, ow. Honestly, just shove that bar straight in his throat and it'll just kill him. Ah, welcome to this back whip. Yippee, welcome back, Rose. Oh, piece of shit. I hate you. I hate this guy so much. Well done, you've made father very proud indeed. Congrats, Mickey, you've met the most punctual man in Eorzea since the death of Asahi. I mean, Asahi's still around, technically. Oh. As for you, I thought you were cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you've allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius van Balsair. Whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the vermin they are. Ugh, that's an ugly ass face. Kids, please just like shove the molten bar in his mouth and just like it'll be so quick. It'll be so quick and he'll not only choke on it, but it'll also burn the shit out of him. Well, he's a meat pup right now, so that doesn't count. Yeah, I guess so. But Fandaniel is also very punchable in the face, so... Having said that, we'll be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data, so whatever schemes you may have been hatching that will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orosite system do the work, with you as the conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. Ugh. What a awful fucking piece of shit. Lord Valens, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who'd like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. Everything about this guy is giving me every ick mentionable. I hate. Ugh. Just, ugh. Oh, where are our funds? Ow. I would think that lying on your back after being, like, burned would fucking hurt, but okay. Then again, I guess the tiles would be cold, so it would help with numbing and such. This is my chance. Still thanks to sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valens, and the Empire itself will fall. I will be free at last. Father, keep Harley safe. Aww. Well, Sandia, we can't Rex. I'll see this through to the end, I promise. I don't know, Milisandia's hair looked very red in that little shot there, but that might just be. Until then, watch over me. Well, we know which combat data they're going to be using. So, is it ready or not? This trial sequence has been primed, sir. Then go on with it. Initiating synthetic orsite system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. Oh, this guy is dead. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Ah, whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Garlemald. This is what we agreed? You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You now have Xenos's data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core overwrite. Ooh. Oh, and he's being fucking dead. My mind is if this is what it takes to protect you both. I love you. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Where is my prey? Oh boy. Organic core override complete. Xenos, EA, Galba starter, loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, an inobedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough. Shut it down. Deactivating synthetic orsite system. And all it's gonna be is a big gloop. Yeah. Big gloopy glob. How revolting. What a mess it makes of the cockpit. I just decided to prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next subject ready and waiting. Man's as fucked up, is what he is. But sir, you agreed to lease his family in exchange for his cooperation. You're funny. That's basically what that is. My, I never knew you were such a wonderful had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Van Vare, bargaining with savages. Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Hashtag, I lied. Heart, heart. Yeah. Basically, a piece of shit he is. Dude, the level of I want to punch him in the face has just fucking, it has skyrocketed. My goodness. Alright. Next part. Oh, we've got red hair and purple hair. Okay. Hikaide, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet, helping the residents, that sort of thing. We are letting us know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Oh boy, fetch quests. Bless you. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will be benefited from having someone like you around. Once you're ready, have a word with the usual escort. I wish you all the best. I'm ignoring the extreme unlock that's there. Oh, hi. Alright, so the boss has roped you into helping, did he? You couldn't say no. Alright. Where are we going? Over here. You're the one who piloted that war machine and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? Oh, you're the one with purple hair, I see. I thought so, Avelina. I've heard so much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is Avelina. I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Regitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hoped that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least hope honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument to their names. To ensure that a single person is omitted, I'll need to see the official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. But with the resistance troops and ironworks engineers closing the place off, I can't get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Yeah, that's reasonable. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. That's more than a reasonable request. Something I can help you with? I see. It's been unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has some reasons. Still, since we're still carrying out the investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I can hardly say no. Still, I better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Alright. I'm sorry for any trouble I caused. You've had my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandria. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. How did you know her? Oh no. Well, she is dead, so, like, yeah. It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both from being drafted from the same occupied territory. And we soon became firm friends. Then one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius van Balsea, before they left. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia San Junius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius, and she wouldn't let anyone else near him. Ugh. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. She did have red hair. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a praefectus castrum of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While surprised to see that a Rogadan had risen to such rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped that with people like him serving on the Eorzea front, they'd be safe in safe hands. Then the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words and then she was gone. It was the last I ever saw her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavus of the 14th, Nero Tol Scaver, and I worked on restoring the ultimate weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard on an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Whirlite, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now it makes me sick to my stomach to think that I'd helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapon's core was a part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Guardian to such barbaric treatment. No one in the 7th Legion had a ready supply of provincial constructs ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with the list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Let's bring an end to the weapon project together. Man, that's sad. But what can I do? For years all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it'll bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire... Little Sandia would still be here. She was the kindest person I've ever met, but to the Empire she was just another pawn in their games. I'll never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there is. But first, I need to speak with the members of Ironworks. I have a feeling that the war machine I used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Wow. Getting Yuri. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just a friendship in this case. Like, there's a lot of, you know, it's hard to, you know, make friends and keep with people, especially in war. So, very tricky situation. Very sad. I mean, at least she doesn't blame us. That's nice. Alright, hello. So, how's your time in Turncliffe? Gosh, my eyes itchy. I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand, but now she has a chance to make it a fresh start. The same could be said of the whole of Turncliffe. The internet is a machine that turns everything into Yuri. Well, I mean, not everything. It seems the liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Whirlite's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honoured to fight alongside the people of Whirlite. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent flee with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others at the ending of the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. I was expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you're a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest developments of Warlight. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Thanks, I'll take it from here. This is either Guys or Sid. I'm pretty sure it's Sid. Oh, it's not. It's Monalgo. Okay. Glad to see you looking so well. Have we met? It's been too long. Like, I wasn't expecting horrible people, but hi. Yes, certainly has. Haven't seen you around Aragos Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. I've already done all your custom deliveries, so I don't need to go there at the moment, so, you know. As much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems the people of Warlight also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the Warlight revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion currently occupying the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they're lacking is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Gaius Balsair. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy. And many did, but desperate times call for desperate measures. His reputation as a Legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he is a far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor, Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Warlight in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. Okay, cool. Alright. We've got our hands full dealing with the Telefloroi. Who the fuck is that? As to the rest of the allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. What's the Telefloroi? I don't know if I can remember. Well, my comrades said to the preparations, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? Oh, right. I forgot that was the name of those fuckers. Alright, cool. I forgot about that part. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about the giant towers in the sky and all the fucking shit that happened. It did skip my brain for a little hot second. Thanks. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he supposedly turned over a new leaf. I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. How about if you're okay with our escort? Yes, let him know when you're ready to get going. Alright. Here we are. Run! Whee! I go this way. We couldn't put these guys too closer to each other. Alright, another trip to Turncliffe, is it? Sure is. Alright. Ah. Gaius Balsair, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance of victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for severe casualties should its fall might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we'll pay it willingly. Boy oh boy, the price of freedom sure is steep. Haha. Haha. Yeah, uniform is interesting. The little white bit top. Excuse me. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten what it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of Whirllight chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I can only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment, and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but why don't you return to the task at hand? First, I'd like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, stop yawning. Why am I yawning? Once again, they prepared to lead an army into Whirllight. The irony is not also on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind. That only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstance, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those, such as Valens, who see being born Garlean a virtue in of itself, one above others, all others. They think that a monster such as he should be granted the position of Legatus and everything that entails. It makes my blood boil. Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There's something I will show you, but not here. Come with me. Okay. That's not suspicious. Oh. Down by the end of the river. Oh, I can jump. I kind of jump on the fence. Alright. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. Allie's run off? Yeah. This letter was found in her room. I knew as much. I knew she'd run off. It was a given. Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Whirllight, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Allie. She's headed for the 7th Legion's stronghold in Whirllight. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no more time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them, but I cannot ask the Whirllight revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into the battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Mika is, if he were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, he would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Allie when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Can you hear me? I'm in Whirllight, just outside Castrum Colonium, and all hell's has broken loose. There was an enormous explosion. Through all the flames, I saw what appeared to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... About it, we lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Whirllight from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see this as the perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without noticing us. Between us, we'll find a way to save them. That's right, we got 3 heads. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. I'll have you know my record of surviving dangerous missions is impeccable. So far. I love that line, that's fantastic. Very well. Whew, for the time being, I will have the revolutionary stand by and wait up my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Warlight may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G weapon. Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Oh boy. Oh man, the sun coming up right at that moment. Very good. Meanwhile... yeah, sometime earlier in the Seven Legions Warlight headquarters. Okay. How wonderful to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valens, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, the primals they absorbed and the data they accumulated would serve a single purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the Ruby weapon before Gaius and those lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed over to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Balsair's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you've done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots as per our agreement. Of course, a handful of salvages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of a synthetic aurosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition for our arrangement. Oh no, I need to sneeze, hold on. I think that's good. Okay. I request the people of Warlight be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you. And quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Warlight citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere artist such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know the weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march in the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valens. She's a smart girl. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Warlight you want, it's yours, else I'll soon have no need for this stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Ah, yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is. You needn't worry, I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? You died again, rip nomad. It's okay, we'll just use Verays. Ah, one step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh, hey, it actually looks like the more typical Ultima. Initiating the synthetic Orset system. All sensors activated. So far, so good. Diamond weapon, crane name Xenos. Commence activation sequence. Behold perfection itself. Melisandria, Recon and Rex gave their lives. That others may live without fear. The Orset's taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go home without me. You and Father must work together to... I'm sorry I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valence. Whoop. Damn. Nice. Nice. Low-born filth. If you think your little performance had me fooled, you are sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down. Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. It's not responding. That instant whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. Oh boy. No, I can't end like this. Alessandia, Recon Rex, guide my hand. Oh no. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Bzz. Combat sample, bzz. Ready, initiating overmind, subject name, bzz. Overmind? What is that? Oh, that's not good. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown sequence and initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole cast room. I hope it means it's dead. Oh, they've just fucking disappeared. Alright, goodbye. Oh no, I'm getting a DC notification. Uh-oh. No, don't kick me out. No, kick me out. Okay, good. Ready to depart? I'll send for Musk Island. We'll expect another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Vadalon, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has done a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ali is on board the weapon. It must be holdable before she comes to harm, and for that I need the G Warrior and its airships to transport it. I see that the one thing hasn't changed since your days as Black Wolf, your penchant for gigantic war machiner. But if this means only the G Warrior has another chance to shine, I'll be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by the airships, I'll have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Hello, Avelina. Hello, Avelina. Right here, we have you to thank for Avelina volunteering to help with the ironworks. Since she joined the team, our works have come in leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use. As far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse is its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Evelina's tireless dedication, the G Warrior has been reborn. There'll be time to explain on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Fuck. It's a little overkill, I think, Sid. Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We've come to save lives, not to end them. And for that reason, the G Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G Savior. No, I just still write him out of kill. It's a lot. It seems like a lot. What the fuck? Sure. Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even do it ourselves. Due to added complexity, we've had a Gaius pilot while we kind of handles the various elements. Agreed. There'll be a little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck now accessible. Oh boy. Alright, it's time for some crazy ass shit to happen, I guess. Honestly thought this was gonna be a duty, like a solo duty. Alright, let me invite Tetsuya. See if they still want. Oh, there we go. Alright, and then let me just do a ready check. Yippee! Oh boy. Do you mean playing a specific class? No. Go for it. Oh wait, Nomad's still offline. Okay, we'll wait. At the moment we have 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer, so yeah. Just wait for Nomad. I need to meet or no. Do you want me to bring you back in? Is it just your internet being wonky? Your launcher isn't launching? Oh, well that is kind of a problem. We can give it a hot minute, that's okay. Gives anyone else a chance to come in if they'd like to, so. Let me see, who else is online? Showing. okay. I was gonna see if Kai was online, so he didn't make a move, but they are offline. Alright. Let's see. Let me know no matter if it's okay. Let me know if you can get your launcher running. If not, then we'll jump into queue. And sure as a vision. It's a good time to have some water. I'll stick with DPS for now, but if you need an additional healer, I'm not very confident taking this one. That is so fair and valid. That is okay. And space is BRB. Okay, cool. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do a quick break before we jump in. I'm gonna run run an ad real quick, give everyone a chance to get back, and then I'll go use the bathroom with things. While we set up. All right, BRB. I am back. Thank you for the pets. You're back? Awesome. Let me send you back in. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I can see those pet smiths. Yeah, I kinda got away with that. Scatter. Alright, is everyone ready? I shall do a ready check. Commence the check! Alright, sweet. Let's go, Cloud deck. Alright, let's go! Hopefully it pops pretty quickly. We only need 1, 2, 3 people. One of each class. It's definitely very Gundam. Like, this is very Gundam-like. It's kind of wild. Whee! It says less than 5 minutes, so it shouldn't be too bad. I wonder what's on here. Character push. No, maybe under like system settings. Camera. Oh, never mind. It popped pretty quick. I've noticed that my thing likes to go into like it enables field of depth whenever I go into cinematic mode, which is really annoying. I don't want it to. Question marks? Yeah, no shit, because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere in the sky. If you look up Gundam Dendropium, you'll see where they got the inspiration. Yeah, I'm not even surprised. Like, a lot of Japanese games have so many Gundam references. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. Damn. Threat detected. Returning fire. Ooh. Oh my god, that's a big ass. Holy shit. I just think about all these flying bits of metal that come up from the sky. Someone's just fucking farming, and then the fucking sky falls down on them. This thing is surprisingly dexterous for being like a giant flying chunk of metal. This is a long cutscene for a trial. Okay, I guess we're at the bit now, just about. You'll never get me. Uh-huh. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! Is it a privilege? Watch this BYOB. I want you home. Wait, what? It's just a... Oh. Picks up monsters, I guess? Oh my god, what? Another one? Ruby? Time for my next trick. G-Save Mark 2, you're opening the containment field. What the heck? Adamant. Oh! I missed the circle. That was, It's fine. I missed the circle, and I just went straight for... Okay, it looks like a walkable platform, okay? Oh. Platform. Alright. Anyway, cool. I get it now. But, yeah. I was like, oh, they've walked along this, because it looks like a thing, right? I just didn't see the giant fucking circle. Oh, okay. Well, I followed everyone else, and they went here, so I don't know what I expected. That's okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna stand here. Cool. Anyway, that was fun. Alright. I still think Sapphire wasn't important about opening the chest. Well, you don't shit, where were you there? running, they're running, they're running. Ooh. Barely made that. Cool. Like how that other person didn't actually come across at all. Purging armor, diamond weapon, show them what you've got. Oh boy. Oh, transformed. Now it's the true face of the diamond weapon. Okay, oh boy. Well, we know what to do here. Woo! Well, it's very close to the edge. Oh shit, don't love that. Don't love that. Cool. Back to us in need of repair. Fall back. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Diamond weapon. It looks a lot like it looks a lot like alien material. Like this form is reminding me of like the alien isolation type shit. Ooh hey, oh hey. Here is safe. Okay, not quite, but like okay, now we can go here. What the? Wow, okay. Don't like that. Cool. Didn't like that at all. That was scary. Alright. Turn to shenanigans. No! My uptime. My skill uptime, guys. It's okay. It's whatever, I guess. Okay, not like I wanted to do damage or anything. Surprise. Thank God the arms are okay. I'm sure we're gonna get that a second time around, but you know what? It's whatever. Ori Doomsday, okay. Gosh. Stand here. No. Oh, I wish I wasn't. Fuck, it was outside. Stay here. Nearly went into it. Alright. Yeah, no, this reminds me a lot of like it's cool design. Today we fight as one. Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking old. Ruby Stardust, welcome in, sorry. Things are happening. Welcome in. We are meeting up a giant robot. Not outside of the norm for us, but definitely many things do tend to happen in this particular feud. Yeah, welcome in. Oh no. This section is safe for the time being. Oh boy. I like how that one person is being like super like just not with the rest of the group. It's just kind of funny. You know why I'm not changing lanes? No. Oh, stand right here because he should be. Yeah, cool. This side, so I really assume this is not this position. Alright, cool. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, there, right, there. So it's definitely, this is a very interesting, like, set of mechanics. I like the crossing over to the other platforms. Do we need to worry about this? Okay, that was pretty fucking cool. Oh, wait, okay, here. Oh my gosh! Oh, hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh no, I can't properly say hello while shit is happening. Oh my god. Hello. Oh my god, I guess we can kind of give us an introduction. Hello, welcome in. Oh god, things are happening right this second. I'll give you all some tea when I'm trying to not die. Hello, welcome in, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everyone, as the cat said, my name is Mika. I will shout you out as soon as I have the hands free to do so. Unfortunately, it's a little, okay, it's fine, okay, sorry, I was panicking. Cool, alright, we're good. Hello, and the son of Sailor, oh, that's so cool, welcome in. I am a Aussie, currently playing a lot of Final Fantasy. Might be other games too, sometimes. We're currently fighting this giant ash thing, and been doing some, oh shit, that's me, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, no, that was my bad. I was too busy yapping. Thank you. Spaceballs for raise macro. Amazing. Oh my god, okay, cool. Please. Thank you. Let me out. Okay, cool. But yeah, so thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Were you streaming games or something else? Just for anyone who is in the Final Fantasy XIV series, just so you know, we are in Shadowbringers. We're doing not main story, but this is like a side story-ish thing. Oh boy, really cross. So if that is a concern to you, just give me that heads up. Oh, you're streaming 42? Nice. Hopefully there's no spoilers in here for you. Okay, we'll finish this. There we go. And I can press this button too. This is all the places you can find me. Here we go. There we go. Other than, you know, here. And yeah, we did it. I didn't die like 20 times. You're a current session. Okay, cool. That's great then. Yeah, I'm always really cautious because you know, some people raid in, but I don't know. So you know, it always helps. Yeah, we did it. We fought the big diamond. And now we have to hope that they're alive, because it's questionable. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need a raid and run, I burst out laughing when you fell off the first time. Oh my god, please do. Yes, I want to see that. That's very... okay, to my credit, it had like little lights here, and I was like, oh, a bridge. And then, yeah, I just ignored the giant fucking glowing circle. Yeah. It's okay. It's that's the thing. Funny is good, you know. Funny is good fun. And then it just yeeted me over here when I was trying to get back, but you know. But yeah, is it Ray? Is it Ray V or do you like that? But I'm not sure how best you want me to address you. If you need to head off, like if you need to run, like don't feel like you've got to stick around. If you need to go get food or sleep or anything like that. Yeah. Oh, attention's fit. Very funky. The Reaper LV3 was cool. Rave, or Revy is okay, cool. Nice. But yeah, like if you need to, like don't feel like you gotta stick around, you're more than welcome to hang out here. Along with everyone else who's come in with you, like if you need to head off or anything, like there's no pressure, but you know, we can vibe and hang out. We're just being silly. So there goes space. Alright. Cool. Alright, here we go. Cutscene time, let's go! I do gotta head out sleep because work tomorrow. Oh yes, get some good rest. Thank you again. I'll make sure everyone here is nice and chill and hanging out. And hopefully get a nice rest. This one's a little bit warm. It was so bitterly cold the other night that I had to pull out extra blankets, and at the moment I'm now putting on my aircon because it's too hot. Thank you, I will. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. And now we go. We go into the ground. I do hope that this means that they killed the shit out of that guy, because, like, what's his face? Valen's, considering that she blew up the place. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. Damn. I pray we are not too late. This area is interesting. I assume that at some point we'll get to be in this area in a different part of another expansion, maybe. I don't know. Oh, hey, she made it out. Let's go. Now half off game before I crash again. No worries, no matter. At least you're able to join in for a little bit. Ali. Oh. Ouch. Well, she got out of the thing at least. She got them dead enemy eyes. Sure do. I mean, she got a lot happen to her, so. Oh. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Oh, Valens is alive, after all. This guy's gonna kick the shit out of him? I sure hope so. Hey, at least she survived. I'm glad for that. I was a little bit worried that she was gonna die. But I'm assuming that Valens is approaching to yoink the diamond weapon. Given Gaius' reaction. Oh, now to learn what has become of Alphonse. Oh no. If your score to settle, now is your chance. Show yourself. Is it that bitch? It is that bitch! Come to gloat, have you guys? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would have expected nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Well, where is Alphonse? Oh my god, I'm not gonna keep laughing. Jesus Christ. Why, he's right in front of you. Okay, I thought as much. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making the performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out the beloved boy of yours is quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has become reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens Van Navarro could have conceived such a marvel. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find he'd already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she'd envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why the override activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should be continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread through the Empire. We get to play as Gaius. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. What was that? Interesting. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I have seen your data and know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Oh, that's new. Yeah, I mean, you can teach an old dog new tricks, so... Get him! Bam, bam. Terminus Est. Prokia Morse. What is this magic girl fucking magic attack? But this wasn't in my data! You know shit, dumbass. Get him! Hell yeah. Fuck him up, Gaius. Yeah. Royally fuck him up. That's right, bitch. That's what you get. You need to make sure he's dead, Gaius. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Crush his hand. Reactivating synthetic Orosite system. Oh boy. Just cut his hand off, bro. Oh. Okay, that's fine then. Kill him. Squish him. Get him. Squish him. Squish him! Squish him, squish him, squish him, squish him. Pop him like a tomato. This cannot be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Yeah, pop him! Pop him like a tomato. Aw. Let's go. What? You? Stop this at once. Please let me go. Albert, no. Whatever your name is. Look at them all. Even the names of your sacrificed, those you sacrificed to your twisted experience are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? No, but at least he's trying to fucking make amends. I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. Squish him! Squish him! Squish him! Squish him! No! Stop! Oh my god, there's so many of them. You cannot do this to me! I'm Valens von Varro, better than Gaius! I can just read that. He can't end this way! Oh my god, he did pop! Okay, I probably should laugh at that. The fucking sound effect was really funny. It sounded like... It sounded like someone popped like a party popper. Shit. Oh my god. I mean, deserved, but... The sound effect choice is so unserious. Oh, okay. Pop goes the weasel. Oh my god. Seriously though, I was expecting like a more gory sound. I wasn't just expecting, you know? Holy shit. Alphonse. Oh. Okay, serious time again now. Alphonse, my son, I failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Rico, and Rex watch over me. Oh. Oh. Over mine apples. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this, please. And I understand. Oh, look at him. He's shaking. Oh. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. Man. Oh, man. Never thought I'd be fucking crying over Gaius. Oh. Oh, and Nori has the. I know you needed to run off. Oh, man. Oh. I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Violence Vedvara and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Whirlite revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffer considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've never known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of repression. While there is hope for those who have survived the ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep living. If it is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. And love you shall find. Well, that's just fucking rude, isn't it? Wow, okay. Fuck you too, game. Ugh. Hopefully killing that bastard will bring them some measure of peace, yeah. I mean, it's something, right? Like, in the grand scheme of things, they at least got something. Forever at your side. Oh, look at this picture of them all. Guys, having a whole redemption arc topped off with that hits so damn hard. It's honestly, I am shocked, to be honest, that they managed that, and they did it in such a like genuine way. Like it's not shoehorned in any way. The recent events at Whirlite have had a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We've even called in Sid to see if he could ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. And there was one other thing. Evelina came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you can go and see her. Time and time again, I'm just really shocked and impressed by the writing in FF. Like, genuinely having a whole redemption arc for Gaius in such a way that is like so genuine and also like heartbreaking is just like, it's really interesting too when you think about it in terms of, you know, a lot of the time we see a villain and we just go, okay, they're just a bad person, and that's not to say that Gaius didn't do bad things, because he did, right? But bad people can still do good things. Like, he adopted, you know, all those kids. And, you know, he brought them up in a way that, despite everything in terms of the, you know, their allegiances and things like that, which they didn't have a lot of choice in because they were, you know, they were oppressed and they had no home because of everything that happened. But, you know, still, like, you can still get good things, like, good things can happen, and I really appreciate the nuance that FF puts into their storytelling, because he did bad things, but he thought he was doing it in a way that was correct, and he's learned that it's not correct, and nothing can ever erase the bad thing that he's done. But he is trying to, you know, not fix it. He's not trying to, like, you know, oh, if I fix it, then everything will be better. But he is trying to make, basically reparations, right? He is trying to, you know, repair and help some of the damage that he has done and what people have done in his name. So, yeah. FS14, always ready to rip your heart out when you least expect it. It really is. It really is, yeah. Bad guys in games like this love stories to tell at the end of the day. It is. It's very much like a, I mean, a big part of the storytelling for 14 is that we're like the main character, right? But we're not really. I mean, a lot of the focus is on us, and we get a lot by because of plot armor and whatnot, but there's still a lot in storytelling and how they do their villains. Like, Emmett Selk is like a great example of that. Like, his whole thing was, you know, trying to bring back, you know, things back to the way they were, things that they had lost, people they had lost, places, you know, Amarant and all that. So I just really appreciate the level of understanding, I guess, of like humanity in general in how the story writing is written, because it's very easy just to say, point, this person is bad, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, for Valence is a perfect example of like a very, very bad person who got absolutely what he fucking deserved, but still being able to be open to having those nuances of things is really quite good. I really, really like that. I really enjoy that. It's especially like nowadays where a lot of nuance is lost in like media or like even in like critical thinking and things like that. Seeing it portrayed in such a way, it's really good. And like, you know, some people will never forgive what certain people do. Like, some people would never forgive Gaius. Like, realistically, if, you know, Gaius killed my family, then yeah, understandably, you're probably not going to forgive them, right? But the fact that they're still doing things to try and make amends and try and actually undo some of the damage and help the future generations is just like, It's a matter of us being the main star of the show, but things still go on around us that are just as important. Yeah. We're not the be-all and end-all. We're not the center of the universe. We have a big part to play, but we're not the only part. I like that. I think it's really well thought out in terms of narrative. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamiga resistance, the monument is to the fallen is completed. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices we made. That were made, rather. You're always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for others. Evelina's absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Severa. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's just one thing I really appreciate. Alright. Running... through the fountain, because we can. Shortcuts. I hope all is well with Evelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Gosh, my ear is itchy. Oh, destination. Oh, this little fish symbol is really cute on the house. I'll look at that afterwards. I wish to see Ali. Did you send for her? Yeah, look at her eyes. Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there's more to it than that. The this fucking word, I swear to God every time. The Trojans say that it's most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valence had used the synthetic aurosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Yeah, Valence is a piece of shit. In just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots were confused with the weapon's core. So how was Ali able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, is this their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely. And those who have suffered in the hand of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equal. Thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings, the cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. Melisandre, Ricon, Rex, Alphonse and Ali. They risked everything to win the freedom of Whirllight. Now it has come to pass. I'll see that their ideals are upheld, as I swear as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Whirllight has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that allows that people like Ali and Severo will be proud to call home. Oh wait, it's just the time. I'm at bed. Enjoy the rest. Thanks. No man, get some good sleep. Thanks for coming by. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I can do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of the life I've been given. Times change, people change, and that's all. That's just as well. We inventors would sooner find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you've need for my creations, just say the word. You know, guys, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Man. This quest line made me cry at the end. I've already cried twice! Yeah. It's rough. Like, oh, my heart. For my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we'll just have to make it ourselves. See, that's what I learned from guys as children. Despite everything, they never gave up and neither will I. For now, at least, Sway places Gaius aside. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads it through. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. Oh, I don't like these comments in my chat. I know. Cease. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was ever bit the villain I imagined he'd be. The ruthless subjugator of nations. Evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Garlemald are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthen his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance. To set right the wrongs he had committed, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they are no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given a chance to make a difference. In a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Worldlight, I'll be sure to tell the tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray go in peace. Though we are brought together under strange circumstances, Borderland, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Oh, it's the other kids. Oh, thank goodness. Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed, following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balsaia, and like Valens van Vara, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting for a just cause, my conquests came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you'd lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. Wait a minute, we're short a child, aren't we? I thought there was 4 of them. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I'd be honoured to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Cute. Cute. Though we may be fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Churchurdans look them over and find a place for them to stay. I swear there was a 4th kid. Oh, okay. Here's some more children. Okay. It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries. My encounters with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. It's also the fact that he only grabbed children. Valens is a fucking creep. Kiergens? Oh, is that how it said? fucking words. Thanks, Face. I see now the true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, spirit, and resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. This is the strength we possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Athlons. The process of establishing independent governance of Whirlite is underway, and I'll do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamegan Resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you're passing by Praetoria, the soldiers stationed there will wish to hear your version of events. Please, give them my regards. I hope when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until we meet. Man. It is like, again, I already said it before, but it is genuinely just shocking how much character growth Gaius had. I think Kai would have been better for the first part. Hydrogens? I'm just gonna say healer. Is this not the way we go? Yeah, it is the way we go. Healer is, like, good enough. Alright. Welcome back! Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear how it all unfolded. So what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? Ivralga's beard. Even for the Empire, that must be a new low. These poor orphans. I can only pray for the citizens of Whirlite are able to enjoy the freedom that the Gaius' wards gave their lives for. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the Weapon Project. I shall add your account to official record. Finally, on behalf of the Alamegan Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. That's what we do. Oh no, not the fucking statue. Oh no. Oh. So the memories are. Father, the memories stored in the dynamo weapon. Give them to Ali. I mean, it may help her, at least. Oh, that's pretty. Oh. Memories, huh? Look at a familiar face. What? Aww. Getting to see memories again. It's nice. You love this cutscene. It's really nice already. Getting to see them one last time sort of thing. All the kids. Oh look, it's an arrow. Oh, and her. Get scolded. Goodbye. Oh, that's cute. Man, look how different her eyes are when she's not, like, fucked up by the machine. Man. Projections from within the synthetic aura site. This had me sobbing. I am barely holding it together, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying my best. But look at the outstretched hand. Aww. These are his memories. Their memories. Man. Oh. Never mind. I'm not holding it together. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Ali. Now's not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. And if you're right about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. Yeah, waterworks. Oh. Ugh. We'll be forever by your side, Ali. Ugh. Push myself up. Real. I'm the only one left. Aww. Oh, my cats come over to comfort me because they think I'm upset. But I'll never be alone. Father. Oh, and there's something coming up too. Our cats are exposed to the peak that is the weapon storyline. Finn. Can't see it, but there's an end behind me. It says Finn. Guys shot up so high in my faces because of this quest. Honestly, understandable. Like, did not expect such a huge redemption arc for him. Oh my god. Man. Ugh. That was good. But also, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Man. I swear to God, every time I go into this game to do something, I'm like, oh, this will be fun and chill. And the game's like, haha, guess what? Fuck you! Hey, no, welcome in. I will hydrate, thank you. Also, you got a friend Penny, very nice. Ugh. Ow, my heart. Ugh. I swear to God, every time I play FF, I'm like, haha, it'll just be a bit of story, it'll be fine. No, they're gonna fucking stab you in the heart. Every time. Did I miss the daily suffering? Yeah, we just finished the daily suffering. Truly. Oh. Man. I'm ignoring you. Alright, let me go. I'm gonna go and do my retainers real quick. Man. Man. Oh, I will say doing Eden stuff now is gonna be kind of funny because everyone's gone back technically, but yeah, it's fine, whatever. Also, I don't think we'll get people because it's kind of late, but we could try. It's been a day you wouldn't believe. Oh, don't worry, I would believe. It's been a fucking day too. All right. All right. Okay, retainers have been sent away. Cool. Oh man. Oh. That was really good. I enjoyed that. I checked my inventory, apparently got a diamond weapon card. Oh, nice. Amazing. I have this sapphire weapon bust. I don't think I want this. I also have to clean up my storage. My thing is all a mess again. It's okay. That's doing crafting shit, and it always goes to shit whenever you start doing crafting. Oh, man. Oh, I have a mother porks and a card. Oh, nice. Oh, hello. There's a cat standing behind me. Oh, man. All right. Cat died on the couch. Man. Like how the seed of sacrifice is just in the middle of this. It's kind of funny. Those bosses are quest rewards from what we just did. Oh yeah, I know that. It's just like, I don't want this. I don't want it. I don't have room. I don't remember unlocking this. I don't want to deal with that. No. Try right to go. This is the one. I'd have to go all the way back to thingy. Oh no, okay. The trials are in order of date of realize. Oh, okay. That makes sense. It's just kind of funny that it's like this one and then, oh, by the way, actually we're gonna do this bit and then these two. Free decoration. I don't! It's ugly. It does not fit my aesthetic at home at all. Ah, you got the wind up. Have you shown that? Have you shown the my style to Graha Storm? Yeah, so if you go to the Rising Stones, and then Graha is there, and you right click on him, there'll be an option to show him the my style. Where are we going? We're going somewhere. We're going here. How long has it been? It's been already 4.5 hours. Hold on, how many... hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 4 more to do, right? Kind of time travel for a bit? Yeah, we're time traveling for a bit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Good news, at least it has been potential good news. I received news from Uri. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requests that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not most likely a place for important news, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Alright, time traveling for a hot second. That's just away. 4 more fights, yeah. I don't think we're gonna get them done tonight, but we can at least unlock it, I guess. Oh, any quests coming in? Okay, well maybe we do have enough. If we've got 4 people, then we maybe only need the 4. So. Oh, you're in a cutscene. I'll invite you after. Where am I going? Wandering Stairs. Which is here. Still playing my MSQ. Talk about multitasking, hey. Alright, where are you, buddy? Destination. Oh, you guys, I don't have whatever you guys are doing anything. Oh no, you haven't done Eden stuff yet? Storm! Eden's very cool. It's slightly deep anyways. Ah, yeah, no, that's totally understandable. Do get some rest, get some rest, get some rest. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of a considerable import. If it's that urgent, would it be quicker to use those? Wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pal things Ren's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. All right. Did something happen to the empty? Naught that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So, what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the Source. However, unlike Mikaide, Vancred and I exist only as Aether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the Source, though on the thread that binds us. Though the thread that binds us doth grow weaker with the passage of time. Have a good sleep, Storm. Yeah. Always down for dungeon, hell yeah. I was call it once I showed Graham the little wind up, but he's not at the stones because MSQ. Ah, okay. It's like right. It's like you have to like start the quest, I think. Sorry, apologies. If you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe that it is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. We are doing a bit of time travel. It's weird. That hardly seems worth you losing your bodies over there. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. Just... You'll still have Gaia and Kaide. It's kind of awkward because we've already had this conversation. I know you'll see this through the end, together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinions at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking, calling us out for not talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't turn into a crazy isolated and try to kill me again. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Rin and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mystery... Hold on. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find answers thou seeketh or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words. For thy will is thine own. Never forget that. I won't. You're out of cutscene? Okay, I'm in cutscene. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. I mean, it's just like at least it's just like this little bit that is like a little bit awkward because we've already kind of dealt with this. Alright. With Uri and Tancred set to leave the first, it would seem wise to share the development with the Elf Fort, who continues to oversee the expeditions. Okay. Alright, let me send a tweet. Okay. Alright, let's just away back to more soup. More soup! Alright. Where are we on? Over here. Hello! You're back sooner than expected. Is everything alright? They added a small bit so they didn't just disappear on everyone involved. You know, that's reasonable. I think that's a good thing to add. Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make necessary provisions should any further forays in the empty be required. Safe travels. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. Here we go. Alright. No more awkward time travel. We're good. Okay, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Rin and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time that you were to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, well, fancy seeing you here. Oh gosh, my eye is itchy. Okay. Okay, hello. We're back. I know, I just saw you, but you know, things that I want to be. We're just getting ready for another ride in the Sky Slipper. Would you care to join us? Oh my gosh, my eye is so itchy. Ah, okay. Alright. There's one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat. My associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So I did, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever my life was I had in Yulmore. Oh my gosh. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How are the coffee biscuits? Oh, they were delicious as always, but I hear they're quite fattening, so I usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. And we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Rin, sometimes I wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. It's cute though. That's cute. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. I like how there's no actual, like, crystal showing anyway. And in case you're wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Orianna would pleased to hear you've had those fussy old homes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Alright. We need to go... Where do we need to go again? Fuck, over here, right? Just gonna teleport. Heck, flying. Alright. And this way we go. We can actually see if it looks any different than last time over there. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. Well, you're off training. Oh, Cryo Couture, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some Eden reads. Well, hopefully. I'll start to see with another Sky Slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight. I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. I have a feeling that we're not going to be relaxing. I have a strong sensation that we shall not be relaxed. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Oh boy. I'm sure this won't go poorly at all. Oh boy. Please let there be a cutscene of us, like, holding on for dear life. Oh, okay. She's actually doing okay. That's good. It would be very funny, though. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. If Lala's can drive, so can she. I mean, sure. Well, consider me surprised. All this time, I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Huh. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. Cute. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. The festival? I suppose this is the first time I've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night skies brought a lot of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how our elders are working hard to keep this Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'd be helping out as one of the organisers. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'll try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, then all you'll need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. She's focused. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piling this thing must have made me more tense than I realized. Then let one of us take over. Cute. She's like, nope. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. As long as she doesn't crash. That's the main thing. As long as we get there in one piece. Which we did. No! How could this be? Interesting. It hasn't really changed. I think that explains it. Oh, the crystal is not supposed to be yellow. Right now, it's supposed to be purple, isn't it? Ugh, light. Does it mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rin, you mustn't blame yourself. Oh! You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Damn. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Well then. It was Rainbow. Oh right, it was Rainbow, you're right. I forgot. Sorry. Look, it's been a while, okay? Fear of the dark, ooh. Alrighty. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness, the world flooded by light. I mean, the logic is sound. Ah, that's it. We thought we restored the balance of the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. If that's the case, maybe we could set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's brilliant. I wouldn't go that far. I just remember what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this has to mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's alright with you. Nothing new there. We'll do that sort of thing. We've come this far together. We'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. Oh boy! In we go! Alright. Right, let's get started. But were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? I mean, what about World of Darkness? The Ashen's God Zodiac might be suitable, but we need something that Mika has actually encountered and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there's other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Mika? World of Darkness is the only thing that really comes to mind. Ah, true, Void Send. I know a few Void Send that would fit the bill. Oh my gosh, your nose itchy. The creatures I unleash while under the fairy's control, if we're able to summon one powerful enough, might just work. The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful— I was right! I know it's like Cloud of Darkness, but my brain's just like Word of Darkness. Yeah, anyway. I say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place, one where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. What about the light line ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yin and yang. Light and dark. Yes! Between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly no use to come up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is all over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. She does not remember. I was busy piling the sky slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry, we can talk about all that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. So cute. Alright. Time to fight Cloud of Darkness. I'll draw out the ambient ether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Oh boy. Now, Mika, focus your thoughts. Memories of the Cloud of Darkness enshroud your mind. I've certainly fought it enough fucking times. Crystal Tower, my enemy. Eden's Promise, Umbra, now accessible. Oh boy. Alrighty, here we go. Just wait for... Yep, okay. Everyone is ready. Cool. Let's line up. Let's see if we get... Oh, 10-minute wait. Oh, that might be a bit rough. We'll see how we go. It is kind of late, so... I'm very curious to see what this looks like, though. Now we get to make our own primal. Yeah. Or summon primals left and right. Definitely not going to cause problems later or anything. Haha. Man, I still love how cool this area is. It's so cool. me know if you need to swap queue, tomatoes for faster queue. I mean, maybe, but I mean, we still have to deal with. Oh, there's a random person. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm just circling this random. We still have to wait for a bunch of people, so. Man, it might be faster if you go. I mean, you probably don't want to tank this, right? Maybe Sage. Sage, fucking healer. Okay. Alright, let me withdraw. Okay. What level is this person? Okay, ready? Okay. Alright. I mean, like, giving sprouts to, like, where Duke mounts and stuff, and I'm like... I'm also like chicken. I can ask them, but also like chicken. Probably also busy, so you know. Still a 10-minute wait, jeez. I want to just dive into it and just like swim. Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get a queue this time of night. Potentially. I mean, I guess we could open a party finder, but I don't know how effective that would be either. Also, I've never, like, done party finder for anything that isn't, like, a hunt train. Scary. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at settings. Let's see. Spaces. Do you want to set it up? Space. Let's see. Alright, here. You know what? Oh. Sorry, you said that and I was like, ah. Hi Luna, it's not extremes, it's just normal. We're still doing story, but yeah, we're definitely, it's definitely harder this time of night. Yeah, it's not even extreme, it's just normal. I'm still baby, you see. Oh, that person's gone. Into a cutscene, probably. Or an instance. Just unsync it, SOH right here. Well, here's the thing. I prefer not to unsync stuff if I haven't done it at least once. Because as someone who doesn't play a lot of MMOs and someone who wants to learn, I want to at least... I found that having done some of these unsynced before makes it harder for me to understand mechanics later, and also makes me bad at knowing the mechanics if I get thrown into the particular raid. So if I've at least done it once normally, then I'm fine with doing it unsynced. But I prefer to at least do it the proper way once. I'm baby, but I want to learn. The raids are a decent training ground, I agree. Yeah. And I'm like very bad at learning. So the more learning I can do, the better. Because the thing is, because I did like the Alex raids, I did unsynced a lot of them. And then I got thrown into the final Alex raid, the really big one, in normal, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? It was an experience. Yeah. Just love dragging people into high content though. Weh. I'm too scared to even make a party finder by myself. Like, you just see me crying on the floor. That's about it. Yeah, I feel like it does kind of like hamper the experience a little bit if it's unsynced. Cause like back when I was doing, like back when I first started the raids, I was like, yeah, whatever, I don't really care. But now that I'm actually invested in it, I do like taking the time to actually invest in it mentally. And also, I'm trying to be better at not being stupid. Trying being the key word. Where's my victory button? Whee! Anyway. I need to find out how to turn off depth of field in camera mode as a default because it's fucking annoying. I keep turning it off when I do G-pose, but it doesn't turn off when I have it like in cinematic mode. I don't know why it does that. It's like really annoying. Like if I go in, maybe it's like a no. Fuck, I forgot what the button is. No, okay. There's like a button where you can change some settings. I'll work it out off stream. But yeah. No, I have friends who are Savage readers and they very gently scold me when I'm not paying attention properly for things. Which is good, that like I need to learn. Sorry. Well, while we're waiting for this, I can't even teleport. Let me go back to the empty. Whilst we are waiting, I'm going to yeet over to, hold on. Okay, I still got a little bit of time. Let me yeet over to, hello, there is a person. I didn't actually look at what the party fighter says. I'm gonna look. Oh, there's another thing here. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fun. We got 4 people. We need 4 more. All right. Well, let's do this. Let me quickly go grab. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. Okay. Yes, I'll do the Chitauri and the dwarves today, and then everyone else misses out. Because I think I also, yeah. One. Yeah, okay. I have like 3 different ones that have like a double quest situation happening. I guess I'll just do the Chitauri and the dwarves. I'm gonna go grab these quests while we're waiting. Yes, anyone who's sitting in chat, if you're able to get a good connection, welcome to join us. Where am I going? You change classes. Gosh. So I'll multitask real quickly. I'm not gonna do the quest, I'm just grabbing them. So I'm also very good at forgetting to grab stuff. And it's not that late in the evening, but it is later in the evening, so. So I'll grab these. Oh, I've apparently cleared it already, never mind, because I had a bunch of it still on me. I found like a bunch of stuff, so I guess some of them I just have doubles of. like so. Okay. Yeah, very helpful. Yoink. And then last one. Now, if I remember correctly... Okay, we'll just... Oh, you know what, I may as well do this one since it's here, because it's like the... No. This is really quick, so I'm just slapping some veggies. Alright, over here. Oh my gosh. Yay! Hopefully we get people. I mean, it's definitely filling up faster than what we were having for the just the normal. Alright. And then, whoop, sure, I'll just do this. 2, 4, 5. We need 3 more people. Fingers crossed. I won't do the story though, because I do actually enjoy. I've been enjoying reading the Chitauri and the dwarf stories. I like doing the society quests off stream, so I can just sit there and read them. But I definitely don't like read this quest because I've seen this like 100 times. And now we'll do that. Alright, cool. Let me go do the same for the dwarves. Yeah, I've been pretty, where am I going? I'm going this way. I've been pretty diligent with doing my societals and also my custom deliveries. I've now bought all the Master Recipe books, so now I have to work out what to do. Okay, let's see. What's the 75? Blacksmith and Weaver. Okay, I'm gonna do Blacksmith so that Weaver can get the custom deliveries done on me. I say money, but I mean, like, what's the word? EXP. I don't know why I said money. My brain is fried. Okay. Alright. I should just change this so that it's not confusing. Alright. Man, I'm actually pretty impressed that we got through the Ruby weapon stuff in one stream. I wasn't sure how long it was, but I'm pretty impressed we got through the whole thing in one go. I mean, it only took what, like 3? No, it was like 4 hours. 5? It's like 5 hours now, but we kind of had like a bit in between. So I guess I'd say like 4.5 hours. It feels like each of these kind of like, I think, say like the Alliance raids or the like patches and stuff, they all kind of end up being like 5 to 6 hours each roughly, which is actually not bad, content wise. Let me see who's online. I might be able to see if I can wrangle someone. Oh, I should ping the Discord, duh. Anyone free to help fill for I'm sending out a ping to the Discord. I didn't even think to do that. But we shall see if that is any luck. And then I'll also message the message could not be sent. Alright, time to DM them. Alright, we might have one more person. Potentially two. Did you go into the PvP house? There is a little chat bubble if you click on it and click. Okay, hold on. Party finder. Click on this. Okay, what am I doing? There's a little chat bubble. If you click on it, it makes a link to our PvP into a chat box. Send a tell. I sent a tell to someone, but they were offline. Or they're on a different world, I think, and can't receive it. I'm not too sure. Thank you for the pets, and yes, I shall hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, this one, I see it. Ah, I see. Neat. That's good to know. Yeah, it is that time of night that things are a thing. I've got one person saying they're gonna come in, so hopefully they can come hither. I guess it's not like a super interesting thing for people to do, so understandably they may not be inclined to come forth. Oh! Hey! I recognize that name. Hello! Hey, Sky. Yeah. Been forever since I tanked anything, lol. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah. Hello! Welcome, welcome! I wasn't sure if you were still around because I was gonna ask, but that answers my question. We're at 2, 4, 6. We need 2 more people. Okay, in the meantime, let me go on. Let's do this. Yeah. You and your things. I've been trying not to be up all night and it's been not working out. Oh, that was me last night. I went to bed at like midnight and then I fell asleep at 5 AM. It was bad. I was very annoyed. Okay. Filtration supplies. Yay, door quest. Yeah, I'm ready to do the next level up for this one as well, so it's gonna be a double day of double Chitarian double dwarfs, and then everyone else gets shafted because I need to also do double Moogles quests, so that'll be tomorrow. But this does mean once I finish the Chitari quest, I believe the mount will be done. Revatable, which means I shall be able to I have to do quality. I'll do this later. I don't want to think about frame stuff. Free. They're living my days returning tribe quests. I want the mounts, so I'm doing it. I really want the Ronkin mount. The Ronkin mount is so cute. And I also want the little tank. So. And the Moogles, I think you get like the puffball. I'm assuming it's the puffball and not the dragon. So that's also cute. I'm slowly getting rid of my werewolves, and I've gotten rid of all of the horses out of my rotation for random mounts. So. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Alright. Hopefully we're nearly there. Yeah, ready. Someone destroyed. Sure. Alright, just checking to see if this is the person that was saying they were coming in. It's a little tricky sometimes remembering people's names outside of game versus in-game. Considering that, like, it's different. Oh, I'm just in the sky. The Vanny Quest. Oh my god, I tried to do some of the Vanny Quests and oh, they are tedious. Oh, the amount of travel distance required for them is obnoxious. If we go have a look and see here. I kind of gave up in comparison to the Moogles. I don't know if there's like a third group. I can't remember if there's a third group I haven't sword. I've done the Namazu, the Ananta, the Kojin where I was working on them, but then I unlocked all the Shadowbringers ones, so I was like, goodbye, I'll be back later. So, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. I think we'll just do this one, and then I will finish up for tonight, I feel like. Yeah. Because it is getting a bit late, it's kind of, you know, it's a bit of a wait for things. Also, I'm getting hungry, so there is that too. Alright, 2, 4, 6, 7. One more person. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-dum. Alright. But generally speaking, I hope everyone's had a good day, had fun watching me run around doing all the Ruby weapon stuff. Oh, it started raining. I was like, where? Fat Cat just disappeared, and then that is okay. It's just because it started raining. It just caused me a little panic. Yeah, I hope everyone's had fun watching me do the Ruby weapon stuff. It was really interesting. I didn't know what to really expect for it narratively. It certainly had a lot of story built into it, that's for sure. Certainly didn't expect it to be fucking crying about Gaius, that's for sure. Yay! We've got our last person, let's go! Okay, we need a healer, I think. Ah! Oh, there we go. They changed the healer. Hello! Let's go! Yay! Alright, we're ready! Yippee! Now we get to see what is gonna happen with this. What is Cloud Darkness gonna look like? I mean, she's already a hot cloud lady. I don't know what else you can do from that point, so. Oh god. I'm getting war flashbacks. Oh god. I see an edge. I apologize in advance for falling off the edge because me, thumbs up. Oh wow, they made her more hot. You know what? I should never have doubted. Although she could probably use with like a better hair day kind of thing. Crown racing particle beam. Okay. Oh. Well, that's familiar. Cool. Oh. Okay, that's new. It reminds me of Umbra. My, you know. Tiles? Oh no. Don't say tiles. Just have to pay attention to the floor. Oh god, I have to pay attention to the floor. Fuck, I'll be dead. Oh no. Okay. Get away from that. Oh, get away from that. Oh no, why are they lighting up? What does this mean? Fuck. I don't know. I know what the tiles mean! Okay, don't touch the tiles. Oh god, I don't know what's going on. Oh no. Okay, alright, don't touch the tiles that are ready to explode. Okay, like that one. That one's ready to explode. Right? Oh no. God. Okay, they're gone. Okay, cool. I'm fine, I can ignore the tiles now. Ah! I think I hit arm's length, but I don't know if some of it, not me though. Ew. Ew. Oh no, what is that? What is that? Oh no, do we go towards them or away from them? Okay, I'm not touching them, so... assume we do no touching. Ah! The answer is we didn't want to touch them. Cool. Alright, that's fine. Oh, everyone's going over this way. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what to expect with that, but her doing like a weird little space flip. Sure. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Love this for me. Okay. We shall return to nothingness. Cool. Okay, particle beam, that's fine. That's a tank thing, I don't have to worry about it. This one I know. Trella! Hello! How are you? We're fighting a hot lady. Go come with a drone. Ah! No! No. Ow. 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 Yeah, the boy fighter is evident right now, unfortunately. Should have just so. Hello! I can't shout you out right this second. You'll have to give me like a little bit, because I'm trying to die. Purple gang raid, hello. Oh no, the tiles again. Oh fuck, I don't know what to do with the tiles other than, I mean, I just follow what I didn't do, what I did, right? Just don't stand on the tiles that are lit up. That like, yeah, oh no, over here. I don't know. Do we not stay on them for too long? Oh no. I'm watching where everyone's standing and I don't know what to do. I'm crying. I do not understand. Catboy is lost. Catboy is confused. Oh god. Oh god, okay, get out of the way. And how much I know. Oh boy, there was lasers there that I didn't see. Whoa, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I guess it's just don't stand in the one spot for too long. It seems to be, like, it only seems to pop up after a while, right? It's just like, don't stand in one spot for too long. There's your left side, right side, da 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 da, or like have multiple people on, I guess. It's like playing Heat Away. Oh no. Oh my eyes. Just looking easy. I'm trying. I've never done this before, okay? I am learning as we go. Oh boy, into the middle. Hey, I can just dodge this. Never mind. Who needs to be in the middle when you can just use arms? Alright. You totally get a super cool buff. Trust. I don't trust at all. Oh, you have to get fired up. Wait for that to break up. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm running. Oh, I did not make it in time. God damn it. I saw her and then it was too late. Gosh darn it. It's alright. I didn't die at least. So you know what? We'll take that as a win for now. Alright. And then it's over here. Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh, the tentacle came out. I don't like that. Alright, do we just... I don't know if there's like a second phase, or do we limit break? I don't know. Okay, it isn't limit. Cool. Someone else can do it. It's fine. Oh, pretty. Alright, now I can show you up. Now that I'm not fighting for my life. There we go. Yippee! How are you, Trower? How was your stream? Now that I'm not screaming and playing. Yay! Oh. Oh, they're all gone. Never mind. Is there anything in here? I want more of these items, huh? Nah, it's okay. I'm good. Yippee! Good, it died once. Oh no, you seem to have that happening a lot to you. Your stream being a mean. But all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Mika. Thank for slaying that ghastly creature. Great fun. Yelling, screaming, crying. I mean, did you not hear me? I was doing exactly all of that. I don't think I died. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't die this. I died in the other ones. You're fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an on-hand at this. CPU underpowered, need a new one potentially. That's annoying. Yeah, CPU stuff is kind of a pain, because then you also have to look at whether or not you need to upgrade your motherboard, and then sometimes RAM as well, so fun times. You weren't so bad yourself, we make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work paid off. Let's head back. Time to see if it worked. Whoa. It doesn't really look like it did anything. The plants are still just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Oh, maybe I just needed a hot minute or two. What in the world? Oh, there we go. It's back to rainbow. And fleeting hues for an endless warmth, the gentle light washed over me. It's an SSR! Glimmer of hope once lost. Nom nom nom. Eat the SSR. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Hooray! Alright. Thank you everyone for your help. Alright. I think we'll leave it here. We won't continue this for now, just because I feel like it'll probably be easier just to do it in the middle of the day, another time. And then we can go from there, sort of thing. So I'm gonna jump out of here. Leave Zabati. Thank you everyone. Thank you to Space for making the party, because I was a big baby and didn't want to do it. Even though Charles just raided me, I'm probably gonna finish up here because I am hungry. So let me have a quick look who we can send him to go gallivanting up to. You know what? I'm gonna just not look. Tetsu, are you finishing stream anytime soon? Can I raid you, or are you about to finish up? Because, like, I don't want to make you, like, have to stick around. I don't know, you can still hear me. I also am very cautious about the stream. I don't want to get spoiled. Rolls down, hides screen, hides screen, hides screen, hides screen, hides screen, hides screen, hides screen. Oh, Tetsu's going for a wire. I'll still go slowly? Okay, alright, I'm gonna send everyone over to you then, because that requires... That means that it's, like, still FF, people can still hang out and have fun. You know, we could go, wee! So I'm gonna do that. Alright, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I hope you had a great time. We will continue FF another day. Don't forget, this Saturday is our community night. We'll be playing Crab Game. Because of the votes, we're probably gonna have 2 sessions of Crab Game at the two most popular times. So if you jump in the Discord, you'll see that. Let me just, where's my button? Here we go. You can find the Discord link in there. Make sure to come by, have fun. It's gonna be silly. We're gonna be goofing around, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for something. I don't know what. We'll decide something tomorrow. But other than that, here is the raid message. And then I'm gonna raid and run Tetsu because I don't want to get spoiled. But thank you everyone for coming. I hope you had a good time. Make sure you get some rest if you haven't. Make sure to grab something to eat if you haven't. I'm about to go get something to eat. I'm very hungry. My stomach is yelling at me because I ate before stream and it's been nearly 6 hours. So, you know. Alright. Good night, everyone. Be good. Stay safe. Look after yourselves. Don't set anything on fire. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.